What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hold on, there's a big crowd going by. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, where this huge crowd come from? OMG. Hold on. I know if I flip the camera, everybody's gonna want to be interacting with it. Also, how does this happen? Is there somebody walking around with just one chancla? Or maybe these are the ones from Minnie Girl. Yeah, is that it? I think that's it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Surprise. We're back at the park with the plan that just completely changed. The goal was to show you guys better together, but as you guys have seen probably the forecast, it doesn't look like this. Where's this? Oh, you're fine. It doesn't look like this. Let me flip this. It looks like that. So it has been sprinkling a little bit here and there. Again, I still want to hear the story behind that one. But anyways, they did cancel Better Together. You know, if the ground is wet at all, for the safety of the performers, they will cancel those shows. I'm just hoping, actually, let me check. I'm hoping that the rest of the stuff hasn't been canceled yet. It's still early, but let's see. Yeah, Paint the Night is still on the schedule, so that's good, I guess. But thank you, everybody, for joining. For those of you that are new, it's just a guy and a girl here. Just the guy today. Javier. Celeste will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But now we got to change our plans and hopefully not get rained on. Because as you can see, let me just show you. This is all we're wearing. We got no umbrella, no rain gear. So it's gonna be an interesting stream going on. Either we good. Oh, not good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Either it goes like what the forecast says, that it's only supposed to rain for a little bit, or we get drenched. The drops are getting a little bit harder, bigger now. So let's see. J Super K1, welcome. Says, brother, it's pouring in Lakewood at 440. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell. If there was an umbrella, you'd be able to hear it. You can start feeling more drops now. Mike K. Coppola. Happy wife, happy life. Welcome in. Oh, that drop was cold. I hit the back of my neck. Happy wife says, surprise, it's raining cats and dogs. Angie LA53, welcome in, says raining up here in Pasadena, thunder too. Yeah, so there has been thunder. I saw a little lightning in the distance. One lightning bolt somewhere in the distance. Yeah, see? They gave the official announcement. Melinda Marquez, welcome. And NB, hello, hello. Mr. Michael, what's up, Mr. Michael? Patty Cakes G, hola. Hola, Javier. It's pouring in the Inland Empire. You guys stay safe out there. You Need This for Life, welcome. Mr. Michael said, it hasn't rained much here, just very large raindrops every now and then, with a bunch of thunder. Everyone else staying dry. Yeah, that thunder's what's throwing me off, because that one is kind of frequent. And there's a lot of kids over here. This says, Happy Tuesday. Anna says, we have rain out here too, and thunder. Louis Alba, hello, hello. So we had thunder in LA, it was scary. Magical Maddie, welcome in. Roxy Magical Adventures. So say Javier Celeste, it's raining, thundering, and hailing over here. I made it home just before it all started. Glad you were able to make it home safely. There's a bunch of little groups with like chaperones. Okay, now it's starting to come down. I don't know if you can see it. I think there you can kind of see the drops going by. Emily Shaw says, I survived work today. Yay, Emily.
I'm going to defy the laws of rain.
Says, I think you should do a quick grizzly run. Thanks. Kilroy was here. Welcome. Stellar B, hello, hello. Let's try to go indoors. Dang, single rider's long.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. No, I always forget.
So we get under shelter. There we are. Okay. Lisa Monarch says, good evening. Yep, the rain has arrived. It was raining here this morning when I got up. Yeah, there were a few drops when I was driving in. As far as the app says, it says it should be done, I think, like by 7. I'm still getting wet. Oh, I'm not under the thing. Gladys, welcome. So stay dry. Sadie Webb says, that sando is from Shady Lady. Sadie Webb says, surprise streams are great when you need a pleasant distraction. Good to see you in here, my friend. Jim Garber, welcome. Says, what shoes do you wear to Disney? You must take 20,000 steps. Sometimes. It depends. These are Skechers, the ones I have. I've done the Hokas. For me, those have worked really well. I just don't want to get my, I keep saying, I don't want to get my feet used to it. Dang, it's sounding louder. I don't know if you guys can hear the difference. Jim, but usually whatever shoes I find on special. Riley, is it Berggren? Says the rain is supposed to stop by 7 according to the weather app. Right, that's what I saw. So I'm hoping, if not, we're going to send a stern email to the weather app. Stellar B says, hi everyone, yay for surprise stream. Lisa Monarch says, one day it's hot and humid, and the next rain, thunder, and cool air. Ashley Cardenas, welcome. Says, hi everyone, surprise stream, yay. Lisa says, rain makes flowers grow. That is true. I mean, we do need it. Riley says on my weather app, it says clouds should recede by 6:33. Just a little over an hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to check at 6:33. Linda McMorris, welcome. Says hi everyone from Judith and Linda. Have fun. Too bad Celeste isn't there to be singing in the rain, right? Yeah, we don't mind the rain. We think the park is cool in the rain. The only inconvenience is the gear. Angie says, okay, the rain got a bit heavier for about 30 minutes, and now it's sunny again. I think that's the worst, though. Well, right now it's evening already, so it's okay. But I remember from Florida that you'd get those burst of rain showers, and then the sun would come out and it would just feel horrible. And this says the wind got really chilly too. It is a little chilly with the wind. You're right. Norma Guerra, welcome. Danny Bear Sports Highlights, happy Tuesday. Chef Brett, welcome. So I'm frying Alaskan cod. Ooh, nice. And the Arida steak fresh right now. Nice. That sounds delicious. Emily says, we wilding out tomorrow. We should be. We'll see how today goes. But we should, whether here or from the house. Anywhere says that fan be banning the water drops everywhere. Maybe. The ones that come in sideways through it, through the openings. You got Becky and Eli in the house. Says, what up, guys? Fingers crossed it doesn't rain hard at the park. Yes, keep your fingers crossed. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well.
I mean, it is very warm right now.
Stay dry. For those couple of you that may not yet, make sure you guys go support B&E family on all the socials, guys. Michael says, hi, Javier. It's raining. Start our trip tomorrow. A little rain ain't slowing us down. You should be okay tomorrow. I think the weather thinks it's just today, right? Oh, see, this thing has been changing. When I saw it earlier, it was like 30%. Now it's at 100, and you see the lightning. And he says if it rains harder, maybe take us in for drawing lessons. Yeah, that's one of the things on the list. Or a PhilharMagic marathon. We got a $10 super chat from Chef Brett and Patrick Mitchell. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Chef. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat? Lisa says, I can hear it. Kilroy says, not raining in the Bay Area. 73 and sunny. Show off. What's up, Shady Lady P? Welcome. Stargazer, hello. Scotty Punk says, I live in Anaheim Hills and all we got was a sprinkle. BNE says, if someone did a rain dance, should we have Javier do a sun dance to bring out the sun? You don't want me doing any type of dance. Who knows what will start? Open up some weird portal or something. Coach Megan says, hello fam, missing Disney already, but August will come soon for us. PhilharMagic keys, we got this. Oh, it'll go by quick. Norma says the lightning and thunder were loud. Yeah, the thunder, like I was saying over here, was kind of like almost back to back. Like it was not a huge roar, but I thought we were next to some machinery. The fact that it was just going back to back. BNE says, dude, the thunder and lightning is bad over here. Our dogs try to run out. Oh no, that's a scary thing for the pets. Oh, bless. Oh.
Once again, we are estimating 50 minutes for our wait time and standby line. Now, this keeps this wait time down and act as powerful here to see the things to be aware of. If there are any large guests between your party and the party in front of you, do your best to fill in all that empty space. And for those who have limited drinks while in line, you're allowed to enjoy those while in line, but they must be finished or thrown away before boarding or left in your vehicles. And for luxurious themselves, they accommodate 4 riders per row, 2 rows per vehicle.
Oh, there you go.
Riders per car.
You hear that thunder? You saw the little lightning, right? A little while ago? And this was the thunder. What's the thing from Poltergeist? The closer it is to each other, the closer the storm, or how was that? I don't remember. I gotta go back and see Poltergeist to get my weather training. Any thunderologists in the chat? Patrick says, Chef Javier. Thank you, Brett. Haunted Mansion, Joey, Elsie. Welcome in, my friends. Says happy Tuesday. Happy Celeste, Becky, and Eli, and everyone. Hope you're doing well, Joey. I was thinking about you earlier. Just want to remind you, I'm proud of you, my friend. Michelle Zelmer says, have fun, Disney friends. It's going to be a memorable visit. Yeah. See, that little breeze is cold. Happy Hippie says, crazy weather. Santa Fe Springs is clearing up with just a little rain, but other cities got a downpour. Yeah, I was looking at the radar, and I did see, I think, up closer to the mountains, it seems like they got a little bit more rain. But it's like scattered all over the place. So. Shady Lady P says it's 80 here. Emily says, Gufini or Donaldo with you? Gufini. 99% of the time it'll be Gufini. Coach Megan says, no thunder here in Santa Barbara area, all sun, but personally, I love the rain. BNE says, Javier, does it rain and snow begins to fall? Javier, are you Elsa? I don't want to find out what superpowers I got. Brett says, Javier, Spider-Man is one of my top 3 rides of all time. Oh, that's cool. We're in the one spot where the rain falls through. Whoa. What's up, Puddles? Welcome in. He's the merch fairy. Every time he dances, so let's get some bag. I gotta stop dancing. Tiffany Gallegos, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hashtag 5boys, welcome. Says hello. Thank you for the live stream today. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Theme Park Senior says we can't stay out in the rain. We would melt. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't even want to risk bringing a windbreaker or a rain jacket because I get hot. Like I'm hot. You know, I feel like it's not cold enough for me to put on a jacket. So then I would just be carrying it with me, and that's more hassle. City Web says that thunder would sound great in front of the Haunted Mansion. Kitty Princess Puddles, I have yet to see the Javier dance. Okay. B&E says, those watching on your TVs, could you please grab your phones and give the stream a like? It would really be appreciated as it helps out the channel so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, B&E. Thank you. Bengali, my friend, happy Tuesday. Stay safe and dry. Well, we're safe. I don't know about the dry yet. Merch Queen says, the closer the lightning and thunder are together, the closer the storm. The further apart in time, the further the storm. Oh, that's right. So essentially, we want to hear more space between them, right? Not get closer or get shorter.
Come on in. Welcome to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade. Thanks to funding from Tony Stark.
What's up, Mason?
Together with the most brilliant engineers, and we have access to high-end resources so that they can create tech that will
Tiffany Shoemate, welcome. Hi, Kiki. Ace Bonnie, happy Tuesday. Flashies, what's up, Flashies?
Keep things around here pretty chill, so the kids can create the next big idea that will give you the tools to become the next generation of heroes.
Christy, thank you for joining. Mason says, I'm good. About you. We are fantabulous.
How many here? 9. How many here?
OMG. Yeah, I don't know about this cha-cha dance.
How many here? Thank you. How many here?
Theme Park Casual, thank you for joining. Safe travels. Be careful out there. Yeah, guys, anybody that has to go out right now, be careful. It's always more dangerous right now with these first rains. Everything is extra slick. Nani May Rocks, happy Tuesday. Behind says, wait, did Javier just call himself hot, like a hot tamale? That's our boy Javier, swagger. We did not, my friend. That's because some facts don't have to be stated.
Hi there.
All right, my friends, we're gonna go to the open door right over here.
Thank you.
Engineering Brigade.
Pórtate bien.
Tony Stark, Web has brought together the world's most brilliant engineers and given them access to cutting-edge resources so that they can create tech that will empower everyday people like you. Tech like me, for example. I'm Sharon, the artificial intelligence that keeps this place organized and running smoothly.
Ace Bonnie says, when is B&E cooking with Javier?
But I keep things around here
That would be
pretty
cool.
chill, so the kids can create the next big idea that will give you the tools to become the next generation of heroes.
Hope you have a good day at work, Tiffany. Jessica Steiner, welcome.
We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House.
Try and stay safe
And
and dry out there,
now,
Jessica.
our
All right,
project
guys,
lead,
here we go.
the brilliant, Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker. And here at Web, we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have pin particles and Stark tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like Like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
Because it's awesome. Buddy, you could stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Problem with that,
So
Peter.
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry, Sharon. Could you just call someone else? Ask them to do it?
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man first of all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. We should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the slinger vehicle.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the Slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus.
All right, we got our glasses. Let's see how we do. Dang, there's nobody here.
Single rider.
漏，不行了，你看后面有一个人，不可以了，过来，还有过来，后面有一个人了，后面不行了，坐不下，后面有一个人，过来，来。
What's up, fairy godmother?
Just go to your side, please.
这个又是打针的，又是打枪的。
Pull down on the lap bar. Now push up on it. Think you have fun.
All right, I'm putting the glasses on so I can see. What's up, Jenny B? Nathan Jones says, good luck, guys. Wait, I can't see what's Puddle saying.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color profiles, web shooters calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
Little help here! Guys! I'm glad to see you guys.
Start slinging. Just like your arm.
I'll seal the They're heading into the tunnels. We gotta catch them.
Elevating threat level to out of control. Should I call for more help now?
No. We can handle it. It's a small problem. Actually, big problem. Yeah, we got him. Right?
We did, but I'm detecting unstable flux ahead.
Broke containment again, right?
Sorry. Elevating threat level to legit crazy.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Start swinging.
Wait, I'm trapped.
Getting the yellow power cells onto the spot. Spider-Man losing consciousness in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, that was close.
Spider-Man, the threat level's at the worst thing ever. Also, the giant moth survived. But those chain
Not picking up all my
Wait,
web
the green bots explode. If we intentionally hit those green bots, maybe we'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
I've got an idea. We did it! I can't believe the chain reaction thing worked! You guys were amazing!
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Well, we couldn't have done it without them.
That was also your idea. Hey, thanks for attending our open house
Got
presentation and
163.
preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
All the white girls are gonna grab one.
Okay, well, we're about to find out how wet it's outside. Oh, thank you. Where's my chat? A silly jiggy next time we all meet up. I don't know if this body can jiggy anything. Is it raining? It is. Okay. Oh man, but it's humid. This is the worst. Flashy says, Javier, windy in Bay Area. My outdoor umbrella looks like Donald without his trousers. Oh no. Wait, is this the same umbrella? Or had you replaced it? I hope not. Jenny B says, hey everyone. So, OMG, how did I miss this alert? The YouTubes be acting up sometimes. But thank you for being here, Jenny. Peyton Edwards, welcome. Says, is it just Javi today or Celeste coming later? It is just Javi today. Celeste worked a long day. Gary Sunken says, good afternoon. The sun is out. It's clear that way. Happy Hippie says, here we go. Genevieve says, you got this. Look for the yellow, green, purple. Yeah, it wasn't registering my swings. And then the guest next to me was also kind of like swinging towards me. So I couldn't swing too much because like our hands hit a couple times. You're welcome, Joey. Nathan said, hey, hi, how are you?
Very good. How are you?
Good, good.
Getting wet?
A little bit. Not too bad. Yeah, as long as it doesn't start pouring, we're good. Yeah, you gotta cover all the plushies.
I'm trying to keep that fella.
Right? Yeah. Cool, well, have fun. Good seeing you. Take care. Nathan says, I beat my whole family at this game when I was there. Fairy Grandmother says, I love this game. Stargazer says, who's the one who looks like Spider-Man? BNE says, great score, Javier. Thank you, thank you. Man, this is 120 minutes. The Flash says, Javier wins a teddy bear. Yay. You're good, Peyton. Thank you. City West says, Merchy Searchy until the rain stops. We will most likely have to. Jen B says, can you do me a huge favor? I need a Toy Story 3-pin. Messed up so badly this morning. Pin drops, I wanted to know if there's any left because I want to go back. But traffic is going to take 2 hours. Where would I need to check over here? BNE says, let's search for that. Wait, for the beverage or the pin? I'm confused now. Flashy says, Javier, I just received it Sunday from Amazon. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what did we get? The teddy bear? Killer says, wow, really raining now over there. A little bit. Let's see, let's go into PhilharMagic. Puddles with the, sorry, with a $2 super sticker. Wait, what's the, I see the little controller. Oh, good game. Right? Thank you, Puddles. Thank you, my friend. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Puddles? Crowded. Edgar E. welcome says, still like the weather in the park. Me too. pin store. I'm not sure which one it would be. DC. I'm used to Disneyland. Well, we have the experts in the chat with B&E. Thank you. What would be the best place to check? B&E. I know if it says, hola Javier, saludos. What's up, Anojo? Dang, it is crowded. Well, at least it's starting. Happy though says, hello Javier. Nice to see you this evening, enjoying the rain. Vienna says the pin is probably at Julius and Katz, most likely. Julius and Katz. That's the one next to the lockers, right? I got it, Teddy Webb. It finally made sense. Fairy Godmother says, I could do with some retail therapy right now. I'm under the weather. Who needs sick? So marching while it's raining. I hope you feel better. Dang, everybody stopped over here. Let me go.
No, just see if you're going to go back out that way. That's the exit. That was on
This is the first time everybody stops over there.
Rolling coming in. Thanks for filling in all the available seats. And only you going out, thanks for making the seats available. If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, George, big mistake, ma'am. Sure, it's fun. Oh, hey, Donald, are you all done up there?
All right, let me take this off.
Sorry, little feller. Almost ready. Now let me get unplugged. I'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Hello everyone, my name is Charles and welcome to Mickey's PhilharMagic. Just a couple friendly reminders. If during our performance you start feeling a little goofy, you need to duck out early, go ahead and use these doors here on the right. That's the right hand side only. Also hold off putting on those opera glasses. Our Grand Matron Minnie Mouse will let us know when it's time to do so. Thank you. Okay, sit back and relax and enjoy Mickey's PhilharMagic.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't forget my hat.
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Watch and you'll see.
As a blessing that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me is just un poco crazy. The sense that you're not making
the liberties you're taking leaves my gut is shaking. You're just un poco loco.
Show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Please. PhilharMagic away.
I felt so weird turning the other way. I'm reading, I see people with umbrellas, so I'm assuming yes. don't think it's raining, but it's definitely wet. So I wonder what this means for the rest of the parades. All right. All right, well, let's go see if we can find that pin and what other merch they got. Should be back on the mic. Again, thank you everybody for joining this evening on this surprise Tuesday stream. This wet Tuesday that it turned into. Oh yeah, there's still some drops coming down. I hope these shoes have enough traction. What's up, mystery guest? Oh, it says guess who? Sorry. What's up, mystery guest? Sunset's welcome. I'm right. Happy Tuesday. BNE had said this is such a great show. I love that show. Hola Israel, buenas tardes. Angelica M, hello, hello. Alex Boxall, welcome. Let's peek in here if there's anything new. Hopefully it doesn't come down harder because I don't want to have to buy another umbrella. We got like 3 or 4 Disney umbrellas and we never bring them. These are a little scarce over here. Oh, there's more over there. Never mind. This one's cool. This is $34.99. I don't remember if we showed this. It does have the clip with the Disney D on here. It does have a slight texture to it. Nice bottom. Pearls girl, welcome. Let's see, they got visors. This is the Vault collection. They still have the pens. The pens didn't end up selling now, but everything else did, as far as like the stationery, the little post-it kit, and the postcards. They haven't restocked those. The little toothpick / shot glasses, but they are called toothpick holders though, actually. All right, let's continue. Puddle says people seem to be enjoying the soggy weather. Yes, they are. Again, if you watch the app, it does tell you it's just like an hour, so it's not too bad of an inconvenience. Well, we'll see if that holds up. Let's go through here and then we'll cross the street. It's gonna be a quick walkthrough, guys, just to see if there's anything new. Well, that I spot, because then I get in trouble by Celeste, because apparently I miss things. But, so we showed all that. We showed all the Pride stuff.
Watch this. Wesley, do you like this one?
You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I see.
Hey, they brought this shirt out. Oh, this is I Was There. July 17th, 2025. It's a Magic Key holder exclusive. It's really thin though. $34.99, and they do have the lug bag. Are these still 65? Yeah, 65. This is super cute. Part of the vault. Here's this lavender line that Celeste showed yesterday. Everything else over here looks the same. That girl scared me with her. Here are the mini mixes that Celeste showed.
Babies or are these something else?
These are Disney mini mixes.
So this is Lady.
These little ones, down in the thing. See how they like clip onto your,
Oh, I see.
they clip onto your backpack. That's like for the.
Look how cute she looks without the hat. OMG, they look so much cuter without the hats on. These are becoming like the Nuimos. I didn't want to get any Nuimos, and next thing you know, we got a whole bag full of them. Hold on, I'm putting it back so. And then they have the other one, the White Rabbit Alice. Alright, I think everything else here looks the same. Let's go across the street.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Angelica M, welcome. Gary says, don't get wet. We're trying not to, not too much. Puddle says, it's supposed to be just a real heavy marine layer, no actual rain. Right now? Because there's water coming down from the top. Joseph Sierra, what's up? DJ Spicoli says, cute, deep clip. Sorry. Welcome in, DJ. Angelica says, Javier, have you seen the postcards from the vault collection? Haven't seen them around. No, let me check over here really quick. I haven't seen them anymore. No. What they do have are the mints. Those things are super strong. If you have any sinus issues, that'll open them right up. What are we, what pen are we looking for? Jenny? Got Lady in the Tramp. What's that one? Pocahontas. Let's go check over here. Is it Barbie? It was pouring by Huntington Beach. Got soaked in seconds. They closed the beaches because the lightning activity that we had. Oh wow, so stay safe. Wish I was at Disney though. Oh, they have this one, Jenny? Well, glad you're joining us, Barbie. This is such a cute trip. I will be there. Monarch, oh wait, who was it that asked me about the pin? Monarch Lone says, so far the June gloom has been super heavy in coastal San Diego area. Lisa said, love the Lady and the Tramp. May have to pick them up, like without the hats. Something says, not wearing a hat anymore. What's up, Maxie Disney? Genevieve said, I think that's the one of the places with the new release pins. Linda said, Judith says she wants to take an hour in one of our non-park days to go into the world of Disney and straighten the shelves and fold things. Well, we can set up and do our laundry as well the day before and have that ready for you guys. Would those be behind the counter? I'm assuming.
Let me go back.
You go.
Ooh, we need to get those. Jenny says, Toy Story 3, yes. Thank you. Barbara says, go back to the Pocahontas. I missed it. Let me see if it's over here. It was kind of hard to see because the way the display's over there. Let me see if it's here. Oh yeah, they have it here. You know, would these pins be behind the counter? You know? Behind that one. Okay, yeah, thank you. So yeah, so behind that counter. sorry. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see them right there. They got a few in there. Got pop socket, $34.99 for the 70th one. All right, should we cross over? What time is it? 6. Barbara says it was beautiful. Sunset says Evil Queen. And yes, right? Patty Cake says, thank you, Javi, for showing the pins. You're welcome. Happy though says merch. Love those pins. Yeah, we're, oh, you can see it. I don't know if you can tell, but it's super dark over there. Right here, you can see it starting to kind of break through. We're not into pins, really. The pins that we get are either the ones that we like for ourselves. We're really not into trading. We'll do it every once in a while. You know, if you really want to get the pin trading experience, make sure you guys are following Becky plus Eli. Manny Fresh G says, hi guys. What's up, Manny? So should we cross over to Disneyland? Let's go that way. All right, guys, give me one. Wrong thing. Give me 1 minute here. Oh, pues, where to go? 1 minute, guys. All right, guys. Now that the sun's peeking back through, let's cross over into Disneyland. Hopefully they can dry the parade corridor. Thank you. Sun came back out. There's still a few big drops here and there, though. That's a long line for the train. Yes. Thank you. Let's walk through Emporium. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Taking a picture. City Web says at least it's not a summer hailstorm. Well, we always remember that one time that I don't know if it was, I don't think it was supposed to rain, but it was cloudy. But just out of nowhere, it started raining and hailing, and everybody just, you know, dashed into the stores. It was super crowded because everybody just cramped in. It's one of those times where, like, even Celeste was starting to get anxiety. But that one just caught us out of nowhere. Dang, the line's out here. You guys think this will dry out by 8:45? Thank you, Brett, for that that tip for the seafood restaurant. Pearl says, what a beautiful day. Josue Molina, welcome in.
Nope, we're good.
That's it. These things are the best. These fans. I know it's manual labor, but they cool you down, I think, the fastest. See if there's any new Pride merch. This is all the stuff we've shown. Yeah, it's crowded over here. Got a bunch of Pocahontas, Lady and the Tramp. So,
The blue that I like, so.
They have the Toy Story pin here in this display case as well. So I'm assuming that means they still have it in stock, right?
You want to see something for the 70th? Yeah.
Yo sé que se lo van a quitar.
Let's check the ears. You know what? We're just gonna keep going because there's a lot of people in here. And it feels warm in here. So much body heat. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All this stuff's still the same over here. Oh, it looks drier over here. It feels dry. Maybe we will get a parade. Patch 75 welcomes. Says hello everyone that I hear. The Millennium Falcon is closed down. What? I don't know. I haven't heard. I haven't heard that. I hope not. We'll go into Star Trader because I don't think we hit that one yesterday. Jenny B says, thank you. I was worried because it's limited, but Walt Disney World got them too. So I think you should be fine if you're coming out today. Yaya D, what's up? Yeah, that's a Rocky Road pit stop for Javi. Oh, today is Tuesday. It just hit me. Did you get yours, Yaya D? Saw it, Magic Key Portal on Facebook.
It is 12 hours.
Huh. And is it closed? Oh, it is closed. Were there any pictures, or is it just showing that? Hi. I don't want to go be wanna walk over there to be a chismoso, and then there's nothing there. Anybody else see anything about it? Yeah, this is Javi. No, we haven't. We're planning on going in the evening, but with the growing bump, I'm trying to start packing for baby girl. Yes, gotta be prepared.
Oh.
Jenny says, I will be coming for the pin. Hope to see you in the park later. Yay. Juice says, ew, it's so humid. It is. Puddles of Smugglers is down, but haven't seen anything on social media. There's all the 70th. They got the bubble wand. Here's, have we seen this, Celeste? I don't know if you're in here.
I want to see what regular.
A 70th Arturito. This is pretty cool, actually. Is it the same price? Let's see. That doesn't have the price.
Now you can't use that, it's cut. Not in the red. Haha, you missed. No, you come here and say, haha, you missed.
Okay, let's go. Now.
This one I think we saw. Got the puzzles. This again, I said I've seen one person in the park holding it.
Right? You look like a bunch of remote control.
Here, I'll put it back.
What do you want, I can put it back.
Yeah, more what?
I figured that's what you were doing. More what, sweetheart?
Okay. Yeah, if you get hot, you can always just walk into a store and do that.
Excuse me? I'm picky about my
Feels like it. Oh, no. We must have been.
It feels exactly like the other one.
They still got the Roosevelt shirts. I do gotta say, I am happy that they started bringing a lot more Roosevelt shirts into the park. Nothing else, nothing else. I don't see anything new besides that R2. Oh, that's a regular R2. What's up, Bonnie Ledesma? Welcome. Says, hi, I'm looking for a Chubby t-shirt. Wish you would see one. Trying to think. Have we seen one for? I know the bag. Jude said, right? Let's go see the chisme. Where we at? Santa says, people mover. Well, Santa said, the fan is good for barbecues too. Yes. I have, I think 2 now. And you know, while the fans are cool, like, you know, the battery powered ones are cool. That one's great just because you don't have to worry about the batteries dying, anything like that. Oh yeah, so no dance show. Linda says, we are giving the fan a quality control test. Yes, exactly. Puddle says, Disney needs to make Roosevelt's and her universe spot in downtown Disney. I agree. Maybe that in one of those spots over there that they're still building around, where that nectar one is going to go at.
Are you recording?
So is Nemo down? Or is Nemo down, I guess I should say. That was close. Almost got sneezed on. You know what, let me check before I start walking. Damn, Mickey says it's 70 minutes. Okay, well, we're doing It's a Small World then. That's just 10 minutes because the seats are probably wet. What's up, Mach 5? Welcome. What's up, Janice? Happy Tuesday. Good evening. Antonio Stewart, welcome in. Thank you, Roxy. We'll go look for the cheeseman after Small World. I'm already here. See, over here the ground still looks more wet. I guess this one doesn't get absorbed. The water doesn't get absorbed as easily as on the concrete. Welcome in, Erica Acosta, Jaime Pizarro. Hola, hola, mi amigo. Dice, hola, Javier y Celeste. Tanto tiempo, gusto en saludarlos. Espero estén bien ustedes. Gracias por acompañarnos esta tarde.
Come on, Jack. Jackie.
Kilroy says no strollers is a good sign. They're going to set up for the parade. I hope so. You can see how wet it is though from right here. But we still got, what, 2 hours? Even maybe they could do like a different version. Puddle says it's good to keep an eye on the monorail too. If it gets too wet, Disney will shut down the monorail. Funny the things you hear in lines. What? Thank you. Andrew Martinez says, hey, I just got home from work. Yay, Andrew. Thank you for joining.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World.
That sun is so bright now, it's glaring off of all the puddles on the floor.
Feet and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
It's still sprinkling though. I don't know if you guys, if the drops come through.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please
Little
watch your
sprinkles.
children.
Again, thank you everybody for being here as we brave through this thunderstorm here. I always laugh because you know the rest of the country laughs at our weather reports. We get a little sprinkle and we're on storm watch 2025. Anyways, thank you for joining on the Storm Watch 2025. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't yet. Qué dramáticos somos acá. One, can I wait for the front row?
First row, please.
Thank you.
How many? First game fun. Go all the way forward, guys.
Beckles, welcome in.
Welcome back, Curtis. We're going to exit out to our left-hand side. Have a great day. And my new friends will come aboard. Please look down and watch. Come on in, guys. Watch the steps to your left hand. My new ceilings will come in as they step out. Please step on in. Look down and watch your step. Enjoy your cruise.
Shady Lady Pizza is not supposed to rain anymore there tonight.
Welcome back, sailors. Exit out to your
I hope
left-hand
not.
side. Have a great day. My new sailors, welcome aboard.
Come on in, watch your step.
Guys, when the thing is wet and you're getting in and out of like this, even
There we go. Enjoy your
pirates, you know, you step on the little edge of the inside of the boat, not like in the dead center. Okay, let me remove the mic.
Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos.
Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte
Welcome in,
ou
Jay
l'hôtesse
Merle.
vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que
Becco says it's storming here in Oklahoma right now.
Please remain seated
Be safe out
until
there.
your boat comes to a complete
What's up, Mike
stop
Brown?
at the dock and you are
Says
asked
hello
to
from
disembark.
Nashville. I miss going there at a drop of a dime at times. Thanks for sharing. I miss SoCal. Shout out to Nashville. Thank you for joining, Mike. Saludos says slow 15-minute ride. Yes. Patty Cakes G says it started to rain again in the Inland Empire. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful out there.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie
I
gebeten
say
werden
thank you, Javi, for bringing the magic wall railing. You're welcome.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to
Shady lady
disembark.
pieces, man.
Thank you.
People are gonna have clean children when they leave from washing their children at every attraction.
complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Kilroy. Hey, backpipe guy.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力あり
With
が
the
とう。
sun setting and the clouds, dark clouds on that side of the sky looks weird. Oh, oops. Is it Keigo Matsuda? Welcome in. Porg, yeah, somewhere in there. Becca says laughing hyenas are my favorite on this ride. My mom was the alligator. Oh. Israel dice Mexico. Sean Gwynn, welcome. Andrew Israel says, hi, we're watching from Australia. Thanks for the stream. Welcome in. Shout out to the Aussies in the chat. Sean says, going to have a heavy thunderstorm on Saturday. Be careful. Lenny Ferro, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Kara says, rain? What rain? Yeah, we're good now. Rogue One, thank you for joining. Says, good evening, Javier. Hello, everyone. Hope you all have a great evening. Kathleen Ramon says, hello, Javier and Celeste. Stay dry out there. Last night was so fun. It was good seeing you both, even if it was just to wave hello. Yes.
Left-hand side, left-hand side. Welcome on in, my new sailors. Please step on in. Back's off.
All right, let me get up there. We'll continue. So are we still going to see the Chisme, or let's go into Toontown? I don't know if we'll do the ride because it seems so long. Oh, we'll see the line, how it looks. Maybe they're just scaring us off. I have fallen in love with the lug bags. I don't know if necessarily the Small World one, but I just love the feel of it. Alyssa Stenberg, hello, hello. Mystery guest says, enjoyed your cruise. Yes. Little 15-minute cruise there. Erica says, I wish they made It's a Small World clocks as merch. Like fully functioning. That would be cool. Shady Lady piece is very colorful. Lisa Monarch says, I love my lug bags. Yes. Jim and Corey, thank you for subscribing. Genesis Small World bag, so cute and colorful. It is. We got the other one. I didn't show it. It was right there. But the one that holds the water bottle. We got that one for Small World, I think. Lisa says, I'm glad they're bringing the larger bags into the park now. Yeah, hopefully they start bringing more. Oh, it's just 20 minutes. Dang, what happened? From 70 minutes to 20 minutes. Okay, this is definitely doable. Hold on, it might freeze for a second. 20 minutes. Where's my timer? La Vida with Kim. Welcome in. Says, hey, OGs. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday afternoon. Thank you for joining, Kim. Hope you guys are doing well. Coach Megan says, it looks more sunny now. It is. It seems like most of the stuff is a little bit southeast. Kilroy says, Chubby, where are you? Lisa says, the straps on the bags are so much more comfortable than the lounge flights. Yes, I agree 100%. I don't know if it's because they're thicker. Like, I also like that they have like grip to them. Lisa says, just got done making tacos. Ooh, nice. What kind of tacos? Oh, nosy. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Celeste, we need tacos. I went to see my mom today. She had menudo. So I had some menudo this morning. Brett says that's in the top 3. Runaway Railway. This is in my top 3 as well. Lisa said just beef. They were so good. Yeah, that's perfect. Antonio says, thank you, just a kind of girl. You are welcome. March Queen says, thank you for joining Javier tonight on this wondrous journey. And then fireworks go off. Again, thank you everybody that's here this evening. Like I said, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, and make sure your notifications are turned on. For any of you that are new, we do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for sure. And then all these other streams we'll bring as we're able to, so that's why we call them surprise streams. But Mondays are Motivational Monday. We try to start off our week on a positive note. Wednesdays, we tend to do some of more of the rides that Celeste doesn't care to do, more of the thrill rides, if you will. Even though lately they've been very scary. And then Friday we'll stream as well. And make sure you guys also follow Merch Queen. Get all the merch updates, the foodie updates. She streams on Mondays and Fridays in the evenings. But again, thank you everybody for being here. And we are in June, beginning of June, so happy Pride Month. And also, I didn't really touch on it yesterday, but it is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. You know, so it's aimed at the guys because it is a little bit more, what's the word? I guess it's a little bit more challenging for men to reach out. So that's why the month is focused on that, providing resources and just trying to get away from that stigma that it's wrong to ask for help, you know, that it makes you less of a person, and it is not. So for all my guys out here, if you're ever feeling any type of way, just know that it's okay to reach out to somebody. Sad Chicken Patty, welcome. So, ooh, love MMR. Wait, Mickey, Minnie's MMRR. Hello, lovelies. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Brett. Genesis. Hi, Celeste. Happy Tuesday. Hope to see you in chat. Sad Chicken Patties cooking dinner. What are we cooking? Oh, we got the tape detour. Where'd the sun go again? Julie Martinez says, hi, Javier. The chisme with Falcon was that they smelled smoke and burning coming from inside the ride, so they closed it down. It's back up now. Oh, cool. Thank you, Julie. We'll try to make it that way. Just to see, but thank you for the update. Lisa says, when's the next cooking show? Not sure. We almost had a Manwich live stream today. I got the stuff the other day to make it, and I haven't made it yet. I'm trying to use it since we had some leftover hamburger buns. I'm trying to make it before they go bad. Lisa says we need a hot dog show. The bacon ones. Lisa Monarch with a 1 month member mouse that says, yay, 1 month. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Lisa Monarch? Vicky says, yes, to reach out and express their feelings and able to process them. Yes. You know, and I know sometimes it's hard for the ladies to reach out and ask for help because, you know, in a way that it is true what they say, you know, we are different. We process things different. I guarantee you 99% of the men in here, if you ask them how they are, we're all gonna say we're good with a smile. You know, but as guys, you know, reach out to your friends, at least let them know you're there for them. Same thing, like I keep reminding you guys have this community here for you guys as well. Lucky's DIY Garage, welcome. Says, what's up, Javier? Hope you're doing well. I just subbed to your cooking channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you in here. Lisa says, I thought my cupcake color changed. It did. What's up, Mike and Robin? Says, hi, Evan Celeste. From Mike and Robin. Kristen is in front of you in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm assuming like far ahead. Lisa says, I love Manwich. Lisa says, what is the community leaderboard? So this is something that YouTube is testing out with, they started with some creators. It's for those of you that have been with us for a while. This is my favorite thing. Sorry, trying to spell sarcophagus. And then it just says mummy box because they can't spell it. Anyways, back in the day we used to do top chatter, and so the Nightbot would tell us, you know, who's the one that chatted the most, like the most messages. So we'd have like a leaderboard, I think for the week. The way YouTube is doing it, it's doing it for every stream. So every stream, everybody starts brand new on the leaderboard. And it's based on, I really don't know like what the criteria is, what makes you, you know, go up. I think a big factor of it is watch time. So if you stay in the stream, that helps you. Obviously, if you comment, it helps you. The more engaged you are, you know, if you hit the little hearts that are next to the chat, I think that helps you. And then if you do super chats, super stickers as well. But it's not like that one has more value than the other, from what we're seeing. Because sometimes it's people that aren't even chatting at that moment, but they must be in the stream that it just jumps up. And if you click on the top of the chat, there's a little button that says community. That shows you the top 50 people. Just a thing just to have you guys, you know, be engaged in the chat and make it fun. Really, I think it's to keep all of us guessing, like, how do I climb? David NAZ says, the stream relaxes my brain. Thank you. Such a calm voice in such a loud world. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, we're glad to have you here before the super chat. But thank you so much. We appreciate it. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat? One lucky kid is going to loosen up one of those eggs and take home an Imagineer souvenir. Well, they had, shortly after it was open, one of the little containers that's on the mayonnaise side, I think, was missing. Erica Costa says yesterday. Like we didn't get in line to meet him, but we did see him in the stream. One. Hold on, guys. It might freeze for a second. Okay, so this was like 15 minutes. Not bad at all. DJ's Adventure says, thank you for the awesome live stream. You're welcome. Hope you guys are doing well.
They have that here, and they also have it at Animation City.
What?
See, Mickey.
To get here, yeah. Remember Daddy used to when he was working one way, 83. And he drove 60 something. Crash and burn.
That one's bad over there.
Crash and burn.
Looks like they tried to test the field. Just automatically opening.
There we go. There we go. Right to the middle. Right to the middle.
Stand in front of us. Just a second. Step right in front of Mom.
Light up!
And we do ask for my friends in the front row to take one step back to the silver aisle, please.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend that day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Yeah.
We're down the open highway. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
This way.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seat and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad ride. Okay, thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad,
Barbecue Pit says the screen portal effect is mind-blowing. It's cool to hear the reactions from the guests.
y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, they need to be nicer to Pluto. Yeah, barbecue pits. Sometimes you can't hear them in the back, but they always make the comments though. Some of them have some cool responses.
Well, hey there, run-em-up railroad rider. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the road.
Pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren,
Oh, wow.
para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Why is my screen so dark? Whoa.
One,
The
we're
one-
gonna go on 5.
5, thank you. Tiffany says, why is it every time I see this ride, I want pie? Erica says this ride is so cute and fun. Oh no. Oh man. The ride went down. Lights just came on over there.
Howdy friends, two in the barn. Unfortunately we did run out of charcoal, so we're gonna help you out in just a moment. Go ahead and get those tickets out. We're gonna reverse our direction, chugga chugga backwards. Don't worry friends, we're gonna help you out in just a moment. Thank you.
Man, we were so close.
All the way back, guys, all the way back. Hi, everyone. We're going to hang tight right here.
So close.
Alrighty friends, we are gonna reverse our direction. Go ahead and chugga chugga backwards where we came from. Go ahead and face backwards. Thank you.
Hi, friends, we're going to reverse our direction. Yeah, hold on, hold on.
Tiffany says, now I have this song and the Small World song stuck in my head.
Come on in, friends.
All right, well.
The track should be powered down. Please stand clear.
See, Mickey and Minnie really did break the train. Oh, well, at least they're giving us a... Oh. At least they are giving a lightning lane. Or what's it called? An experience thing.
I'm right behind you, baby. Okay. You're good.
You can go ahead.
Thank you.
So this is the area you come to, guys. We've shown it. If you're like on a mobility scooter or you just need extra time to get into the vehicle, you can come off to this side. And then that's where you board and that's where you get off as well. And then this is the exit that you would take if you go that route. Well, at least it was only a 15-minute wait.
I got the cutest picture of you and her.
Yeah, when I told Daisy that Donald was stuck in the mailbox, she was like,
And maybe this could have been the time we saw Bigfoot at the end. Puddle says this ride is so hard to predict when it goes down. Sometimes it takes forever to reset. Sometimes it's quick. Tiffany says Goofini broke the train. No, it's not Goofy's fault. It's Mickey and Minnie's fault. Tiffany said, I feel like you just rewound the stream, right? Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Kilroy, that lightning, the experience, I'll see what it's called. I always forget. It is not good for rides or cars. So if you think about it, the ride is...
Please remain seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the guest vehicle at all times. A Runaway representative will be there to assist you momentarily.
No me grites. I was going to say, if you think about it, the ride takes place because of something that Mickey and Minnie did. You go through the whole experience as they try to fix it. And then at the end of the ride, they're over there like nothing happened.
she scanned the other one. She didn't see it.
Then once it loads on your phone, and you give you a link to find out where you're able to go to and not able to go to for both parks. That's one.
Just the one. Thank you.
Okay.
How are you guys? How are you? Good, good.
Kristen, did you get your ride?
No, yours.
You got past the movie?
Yeah, we were like we were in line already for the thingy.
Yeah. And then she said, you know, turn around and head backwards. I was like,
At a reverse.
And everybody's just standing there. I'm like,
I know, we're
how
so
hard
close.
is that?
So close. We're still in disbelief, hoping it's not true.
Okay, did you want to do your work?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some stuff.
Yeah, Mike's sitting outside, so
Okay.
I wanted to say hi to you. when you
Oh,
come
I'll go out right there.
No, you go ahead, do your thing. We'll wait.
All right. Chubby. We got the shoulder plushie is the only thing that I see. No Chubby there. It's cold in this store. Let's see the hats. Nothing new. The only other thing is the bag that I had mentioned. This is the only thing. They don't have any shirts. This one is a Loungefly. $75.
Put your hands in the air. What happened, baby?
We got a 20-month member milestone from Cool Drummer. Says, good evening, Javier and Celeste. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, my friend. 20 months. Thank you. Thank you, Cool Drummer, for all the support. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat? Hots in the chat for Cool Drummer. All right, let me let's just say hi really quick, and then we'll continue. We got Mike and Robin. How's it going? How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Good, good. Are you guys, have you been here all day?
Yeah.
We have a question for you, but first, can you
yeah.
say hi to my cousins in Texas, Michelle and
Yes.
Troy?
What is it? Michelle and?
Michelle and Troy are watching you from Texas.
Hi, Michelle and Troy.
Hi, Troy.
Welcome. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys are doing well.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a question.
Yeah.
Kristen got the lightning lane.
Yeah.
We can't pull it up on the app. Is there a special trick or?
It should show.
Let's see here. You want to see?
Let me see. Hold on.
We might have to go back in.
So if you go into the home screen, it should refresh.
Okay, home screen.
Oh, yeah. And then when you scroll up, it'll say Lightning Lane, select experiences. Yeah, and then so you just redeem whenever you're ready.
Okay, so redeem when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to go in there and bug them for a third time and be like,
Oh.
hi.
Yeah, hopefully it comes back up. I mean, you never know.
How's Celeste doing?
Good. Good. She's at home. Yeah. Yeah. So are you guys just here for today or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're here last Tuesday also with you guys.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Seems like it works good for us to be here on Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's awesome. Good to see. Well, I'm just gonna walk up here and then I don't know, see where I end up. 7:40. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go peek over there and. So I'll see you guys around. If not, I'll see you next time. You guys get home safe if I don't see you.
Thanks for showing up.
Yep. No, thank you guys. Bye. Bye. We'll see you. Make sure you use up your lightning lane.
Yeah.
Then let me see here. I'm just gonna walk over here really quick. Disney Love 543, welcome. Hey, I didn't realize well, I haven't been over here to see the walls for Gadget Coaster. It's cool, even their walls are different over here. That's cool. Oh, Wes. Celeste was here. Why can't I see anything here? Oh. Lisa says it's gonna take 15 minutes to get out of there. Erica says this is the most popular Toontown ride. Yeah, although what's this thing called? Roger Rabbit also tends to get a long wait time. Right now it makes sense because this thing went down. But it says 65 minutes. Yeah. I don't know if that's true though, because I don't see the line coming out to over here. Sad chicken pet. It says, my boy Pluto always being disrespected. I know. Poor Pluto. And see how loyal he is? He's so making the effort to get back to them with the food. Cat S, good evening, welcome. Lopez's girl says, is the ride down? It is. It went down. We were so close to getting on it. But thank you for joining this evening. The Flash says Pluto should be the star since he's not a planet anymore. I like that. Flora, thank you for subscribing. Puddle says, Chubby needs a shirt.
Stairs again. Come on. Let's go.
I want to say that there was one. I don't know if it was for the littles. Or you know what? It might have been like all of them. Like they're putting, excuse me, putting the tape up already. And there's already a lot of people waiting. Whoa. Let's see, if there's a spot, we might stay. If they're not holding it. Oh, you got duckies over there. Are you waiting for more people?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
me and my husband, though.
I like your earrings.
They're moving all of that because, I don't know, apparently it's not supposed to be there.
Oh, they're moving all the walkers?
All the strollers and walkers. This is all going to be...
Yeah, this is normally sitting area. Yeah, at least the front row.
Oh, okay.
I always just stand over here and back. Lisa says, who's your sidekick tonight? Goofini or Donaldo? We got Donaldo. Let's see. I mean, we got Goofini. What am I saying, Donaldo? So I know we got a little time, guys, to wait for the parade. But since there is a good spot, we might as well just post up and get you guys a good view. That way we can show the first one and the fireworks and continue. Like you can't pass up the opportunities when you have them. I was gonna say, I love this place because where else can you break out a goofy Nuimo and create your own little stories with, if not here at the park? But I also do it wherever I go, so. Kelly in the parks, welcome in. Norma Guerra says, at least it's not raining. I know. I'm glad it stopped. And I'm glad it dried up enough to have the parade. That was my fear. I was disappointed because I actually was looking forward to see Better Together. Bonnie says, thank you. I do have the plushie and the purse of Chibi. Oh, okay, cool. Lopez's girl says, how are the crowds today?
First come, first serve. So I'm trying to keep your spot. Make sure to stay where you are. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's a good show. If you wanted to watch.
Ya vamos. Aquí trajiste tantas cosas. Sí, recién le cambiaste. ¿La cielo? ¿Por qué por allá? No, pues por acá.
I don't think it's as busy as it was yesterday. I don't know if the rain maybe had something to do with it. Maybe people will come back. You know, if they went back to their hotels nearby. Lisa said, is the Small World the only large lug bag they brought in? As of right now, yes. I'm trying to think, is there another one? Why am I thinking, Celeste, was there another like larger lug bag than the ones that they have, the little crossbody one? Well, I'm trying to think that there is one.
La carriola. No, hay que dejarla.
Shady Lady pieces. And the Bananaremas too. Oh yeah, make sure you guys drop the Bananaremas too.
How about that?
Where are we at? Where are we at?
I'm at It's a Small World. I'm just kind of looking. Did y'all get on yet?
Lisa says you need a reserve sign for your office.
Okay,
well,
on that zigzag part then. Because I'm looking at the bridge.
The funny thing is that we technically did get a sign. The flashies gave us a sign. You know, as we were joking around, but obviously we can't put it up. But we were looking at some covers that they sell that it like drapes. It looks like a little mini runner almost. That it's like the width of this, and then you know it comes to a point here. I think they were kind of pricey, but I like the idea. It's such a simple thing to make. I could probably make one of those. Moses 1987 says, what's up, Disney fam? For sure, hot chocolatito. Yes. Actually, I think a little bit later, yeah, some hot cocoa. Welcome in, Mason. Shady Lady pieces. At least Goofini has pants. Joy says, still with you guys, just finished having dinner, just relaxing, coasting along. Yay. Thank you for still being here, Joy. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Jay Merle says, how you cracking me up. Norma says, I would like to buy a Goofini. Yeah, now that they discontinued them, supposedly they're not available anymore. It's whatever is in stock. I keep saying I'm gonna get some more Donalds. Just in case. Next thing's gonna be is these mini mix-its. I bought the Donald one, and I ended up getting the Mickey one because I wanted the hat that Mickey was wearing. And so now we have Donald, we have Mickey, we have Alice, the Mad Hatter. Which one is it? Flower. Celeste wants to get Lady and the Tramp. That's the thing about these type of things is when there's multiple characters, it's you start with one and then you just go down the rabbit hole. Same thing with those poofies, the build your own headband poofies. You end up getting so many of them. Mark, is it Janettos? Says, hi, they're new to your channel. Are you going to do paint the night? Yes, that's what we're posting up. I know we're still got 45 minutes, but at least we can catch it here as it comes out. Hopefully catch the fireworks after, if there's fireworks. So all this area is a great spot. Anybody that's interested coming to the park, trying to catch paint the night. You guys see, we try to get this area, especially to get the Tapestry of Happiness, the projection show. We've fallen in love with it. So that's why we try to come over here to show you guys everything. So all this area is a great area, like especially like these seats right here. The reason why I stay here is because, you know, the workstation gives me a base to rest the gimbal on. But like that area is great because when you turn around, you get to see the projections here and the fireworks that shoot off like right here. For me, this umbrella gets in the way, but you know, you kind of like block it out. In between these and in between those, you got a perfect shot. And then same thing for the Tapestry show. You know, it's just shooting over here. So it's great. So, and then if you decide to stay here, you can watch the other Paint the Night come back. So if you're here just for the shows, this area is great. You can spend from now till 11 o'clock or whenever the second Paint the Night goes by. But again, thank you for joining, Mark. Makoto, welcome in. Hello, hello. Celeste says, yes, a tote. I wanted that one too. Wait, what was it for though? Like what theme was it? Why couldn't it be me? Welcome in.
Alex, it's Melissa and Maddie's break, right?
Oh. I keep missing the clock march. Lisa says, what's on the tote? So that's a wicked laugh. Antonio says, Antonio Stewart says, see everyone later. All right, Antonio, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Why couldn't it be me? Says, BNRE, you were broadcasting from your parade spot last night. Yeah, great minds think alike. It is a clean floor. The Flash says, remember the magnet wouldn't attach to the trash cans? Yeah, that's right. Because this is, I don't know what type of material it is. A lot of the stuff here, the magnets won't work. Some of the light poles do. The bars from like the train station up there, those are metal. Because Goofy fits perfectly in between them and he holds on to them. Let's see if he holds on to the... No. Lisa Monarch says, it's like the little tabletop covers on the new tables in DCA. Yes, kind of. Merch Queen says, can everyone in here have one person subscribe? We would hit 20K or something close. I can't math today. I'm a content creator. Oh, bless. What's up, Alexis? Says, they say, any thunder and lightning there? Not right now. Earlier, yes. Like when I started the stream and I don't know, maybe between 4:30, that's when we started seeing thunder mainly, and there was a couple like lightning that you would see like in the distance. But luckily everything stopped. Jarina says, hi friend, we missed you yesterday for part 2. Hope you have a wonderful night and the rain stays away. Yes, hope you guys are safe out there too. Be careful. I had my my Figment stuff with me too. I was just walking around with my Figment stuff all sad, looking for Jarina and Julian. They're like, nope, not over there. Nope, not over there. Nope. Goofini was sad. Disney Love 543 said, let's go for a magical night. Yes. Erica, for your video, I'd have to check. I can't think off the top of my head. If you send me a DM reminder, I'll respond, and because I need to go in and do it so that way I can tell you how to do it. Disney Love says, let's keep hitting that like button. Yes. Mystery guest says, "What's going on tonight, Javi?" Nothing much, just chilling, enjoying the park, enjoying the cool weather. You guys know I love the cooler weather. Hope you're doing good too, Mr. Guest. Lisa says you need one of those red lights, like on a soundstage that is recorded in progress, right? No, actually I didn't. I missed that. Sorry, Lisa. I know that would be cool to get a little thing that says recording in progress. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Oh, pues. Oh. I think they're gonna open the fence over there probably. I mean the fence, the chain over there. Make that viewing area. When they open that area, that's cool for the parades. It's a really good viewing area because you get, as they're coming in. The only thing after that, it sucks because you can't see the fireworks. That's the only inconvenience with it. Disney Girly Chi says, are they still selling the 70th anniversary keys? I'm gonna say yes. I'm trying to think if I noticed them today. I would have to check the showcase to see if they were in there. Like I know when I pulled into the stores, I didn't show them because it's not new. But in my mind, I'm going through the stores and seeing if I spotted them. But thank you for joining this evening. Erica says, we used to have a fancy clock that played music every hour, and I thought we need a small world clock. I'm surprised Disney hasn't thought of that as a merch yet. I wonder, does anybody know in the past, has there been one? Because you're right, I don't see why they wouldn't have one or had one in the past. Dropping popcorn. This cast member's on it though. Norma Guerra says, wow, it's busy right now. Yeah, everybody's trying to find a parade spot now since it's closer. 25 minutes away, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out, chilling with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you to all the Stealth Watchers, Ninja Watchers, our Ronin Watcher, everybody that keeps us on in the background, whether you're at work, at home. Thank you, appreciate you. I know some of you have us on your TV, so you may not be able to comment. I think you can still hit the like button though. Make sure you guys hit the like button, even on your TV. But again, for those of you, since we do have newer viewers, just, I want to throw it out there again to everybody. This is a safe space. This is a family-friendly community, so everybody's welcome here. We just ask that, you know, everybody respects one another. And obviously keep the chats family-friendly, theme park-friendly. But we welcome everyone here. Anyway, now we're making a constellation with Lisa Monarch says, I think I had a small world clock when I was little. Tiffany says, I believe they had a clock before. Why couldn't it be me? Says, have you done any more trip planning? I made a reservation for Disney Grand for next April. Oh, that's cool. Aside from our upcoming trip, nothing set in stone yet. But you never know. We might surprise you guys with stuff. Peter says, showtime. Hey, Peter. Tiffany says, Javier, I like hanging out with you, sir. I appreciate you and Celeste being in my ear, cell phone, or on my desk computer. Thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. Sadie Webb is obsessed with the popcorn now. I'm gonna buy a popcorn and drop one every so often. There we go. David in AZ says, yep, on the TV you can like and subscribe. That's how I did it. Awesome. Thank you, David. Disney Love says, popcorn. Lisa said, they had a small world clock for the 70th that looks like the entry marquee, but I haven't seen it for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I think they had it in off the page. I think I walked in there before I started the stream. Lisa says it was like a cuckoo clock. That was all. I remember we had one of those grandfather clocks, or what are they called? But it used to go off every hour. Lisa Monarch says, your stream is always so relaxing and the suspense now. Well, there goes the relaxing part now because we're all going to be in suspense for the next word. I'm just messing with you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Tiffany says, Popcorn Watch 2025. Yes, to go along with our Storm Watch. That's the equivalent of our storm right there too. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Edith, Miss Petite, welcome. So is it confirmed that there will be a parade today? Yes. Yeah, they would have canceled it already and not set all this up. the ground dried up. That's the main thing that they look at, to make sure that the ground is safe. And there's no more rain in the forecast, I don't believe. So anyway, this is how astrology originally started. Someone dropped a bunch of popcorn. So anyway, for popcorn, starting to make the Big Dipper. Oh, there's another one. For those of you that are new here, the whole popcorn watch. The other day we were waiting for the parade as well, and there was a piece of popcorn like somewhere in that area over there. But the funny thing is that it was like nothing else on the ground, just that one big piece of popcorn, and everybody would walk by it. So after a couple minutes, everybody started to see like, okay, what's gonna happen with the popcorn? Is somebody gonna step on it? Is somebody gonna kick it? Is it gonna get picked up? And I don't know how long it lasted, for a little while. Well, nothing would happen to it, and then just out of nowhere, a cast member came and swept it up. But at that point, it's like everybody was disappointed, because we were like, no, the poor popcorn. Tiffany says, live feed of the popcorn from beginning till the end. Watch closely. Don't blink. You might miss it. Super Miguel says, what time is the parade start at Disneyland? 8:45, the first one. Wait, 8:45 or 8:30? Now, I don't know why I keep saying 8:45. Oh yeah, 8:45. And then 10:45 is the second one. So the first one starts on this side and works its way down Main Street, and then the second one will start over there in Town Square and work its way back this way. Shady Lady P. Popcorn Gate 2025. Disney Love says, Javier and Celeste, you inspired so many of us all with love, care, and kindness to this community. Oh, thank you, Disney Love. Thank you so much. Sadie Webb says, you stare at the popcorn, then look at the wall and see what color shape you see. Is it like clouds? Lisa says, sorry, I hit send too soon. I fall asleep sometimes on the stream. Wow. Now suspense and we're boring. Ouch. No. Just kidding. I missed it, Sadie Webb. Pearls Girl says, I just made myself a root beer float and I'm ready for the parade. Oh, root beer sounds good. The float is good too, but I like a good root beer. Jude says, at least it's not Wally's friend, it's just a popcorn. That is true. That night we had Wally's friend. What was his name? Hank? The roach? There was a big roach walking around. Oh, the cast member got it. Damn, that one cast member is good. I think it's the same one from the other day. I didn't even see when they passed by and got it. Well, we spoke too soon about about Hank. Is that Hank or is that just? I can't tell. It looks kind of small. Oh. Oh no, it's not. Said it was to see him just swept up the Big Dipper. Super Miguel said, is that Disneyland, California? It is. Thank you for subscribing. Lisa said, you aren't boring, just comment. Okay. Good save, Lisa. Thank you.
Okay.
Pearls Girl said, at least the ground is dry now. Yes. It looks nice and shiny though, nice and clean. We are 10 minutes away, guys. 10 minutes. Take my backpack off. Disney Love 543 says, thank you, Javier, for taking the time out for us as a community to take us along with you to Disney to enjoy the happiness. You're welcome. Hey. So,
Standing in this rope is not going to be parade viewing. Bingo? Bingo, それともみかん?
Lisa says, where did they have the lug tote? DCA? Celeste, you remember? The other lug tote?
リンゴですか? 喉ものキャンディーもある。のリンゴそれともみかん? 両方ありますけど。両方あるけど。両方の味ある。みかんとリンゴ。
What's up, Iceman? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So it's been a while. Hope all y'all good. So let's go Dolphins. Good to see you in here.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse is set his
V-Lander says, you and Celeste are the best. Love you both. Many blessings to you both. Thank you, V-Lander.
dazzling imagery and
Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet.
the fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Teddy went, oh no. If only would drop a Q-tip. Hi, Brett. Time for the parade. Disney Love says, grab your tissue. It's about to start.
Hello, everyone. It's almost time for the Disney
3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance.
Hola a todos, ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Seems like the music got lower. Oh, sorry. Welcome in, Vamos Gatos. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday to everyone. Celeste, I don't know if you heard, do you remember where we saw that other lug tote? Iceman says, Javier, thank you for always giving us great shows. I've been going through rough times with my dad getting old, having problems. I'm blessed to be here and enjoying myself to brighten my day. Iceman, I'm so sorry that you and your family's going through that. I'm glad we can give you a little escape. Iceman will definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers. All right, guys. not on the bricks for the fireworks. But for the other paint the night, we can come back over here.
So it'll be anywhere back here will be for the fireworks, and then the brick area for the parade.
Gotcha. All right, guys. So they're doing it a little bit different. For the fireworks, they don't want us on the bricks. We can be on this side. So we got about 25 minutes, guys, for the fireworks. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Paint the Night. I love the vibe of it. You know, it's like you can't help but be happy. Okay.
If they would in this weather. Look how windy it is. Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh boy, they just changed it. So we can go back up into this now. Let me come over here now. I'm trying to think if I should stay over there. No, but over there we get the... It threw us off that she pulled us away and then let us come back. But thank you, everybody. We are waiting for the fireworks next, weather permitting always. It is a little breezy right now, so hopefully that's just down here. But I was saying, I love the parade. It's like you can't help but be happy.
Yeah, go.
Disneyland Lyrics, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Sorry if I missed your chats, but thank you, everybody, for joining, everybody that's here. Disneyland Lyrics, thank you for dropping the lyrics. Compa Christian, welcome in. Benny Fedro says, thanks so much, Javier. Love this parade. You're welcome, my friend. Kilroy was here, says that was great. Thanks, Javier. You're welcome. Disney Lyric says, I love entertainment. And she says, it might be due to the direction of the wind. That's kind of what I was thinking, but then I guess it changed last minute, and then they said we can come back on here. Because I know there's been times, where they make us watch either. Sometimes I think they've even closed this area. They put us over there due to the direction of the wind. Bengali says, thanks for streaming Paint the Night. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this parade. Right? Me too. Jay Merrill says, thanks for the fun night. Time for bed. Good night. Good night, Jay Merrill. We'll see you next time. Disneyland Lyrics says, see y'all later at 9:35. Perfect. Not so shady, Warren. Welcome in. Warren said, does Disneyland Paris have a nighttime parade like this? I believe they do. I don't know if it's like this, exactly like this, but I believe they do have an evening parade. Genesis, yes, Javier, thank you so much for Paint the Night. You're welcome. Kara says, great spot, fireworks and projections in the same shot, yes. Chris 626 says, does anyone know when the photographers in front of the castle stop taking pictures for the night? The ones that you're talking, the ones that are there like during the day. There's photographers around in the evening. Not as many. How late it goes is kind of hard to say, because there's times where walking out when the park's about to close. There's photographers on Main Street as well. So right now there won't be anything because of the fireworks. Good question. You know, if I walk through there and happen to see one, I'll ask, because now I'm curious to be able to answer that. Happy Though says, thank you, Javier. Parade was so enjoyable. Yay. We can try to be twinsies, compa Christian. Even if we can't match with the shirts, I think we'll be twinsies with the haircuts. So no worries, my friend. We got 20 minutes. I had seen the message too, Angie. Zoom in on Elsa. Actually, I'm glad we captured Anna as well. David and AC says, bedtime. Thank you for the stream tonight. Be safe getting home tonight. Thank you, David. We'll do. Good night. Oh, I guess I should charge this. That's fair. Sometimes I feel like it's my first day streaming over here. Remember, guys, to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Help us get to 20K. Make sure you have your notifications turned on as well. That way you get the alerts when we do, especially these surprise streams, whenever we're able to make some time and come out here. That way you get notified. Then after the fireworks, wait, what time is the first tapestry? $10. So after the fireworks, we will wait for one of the tapestries, Tapestry of Happiness projection show. And then from there, we'll see what we do. Start doing some rides or something. We still got that lightning lane to use. Maybe after Tapestry, we'll see if they open up Toontown. By that point, they should. By that point. So maybe we can ride Mickey and Minnie's without having to use our lightning lane, and we can use that for something else. Robert Gallegos, welcome, says, hello everyone. Is there a glitch in the Matrix? Javier at the park on Tuesday at night. Wonderful surprise. Right? That's funny.
I'm telling you, like all the good viewing areas.
Yeah, luckily we've been able to work things out at home as well, so it does allow us a little bit more flexibility, and we are able to make like these surprise streams more often. Chelsea 626 says, hey, I'll be there toward the end of the month and hope I get a chance to meet you. Yeah, that'd be cool. We tell you guys, if you see us, feel free to stop by, say hi. If you don't want to be on stream, if you come like from the side and let us know, and you don't have to. But we definitely would like to meet you guys. I'll apologize in advance because I'll probably forget the name, unless you're Leslie with a Y. I'll remember that one now. I'm trying. I remember Jen H, Reverie, Miles, and her husband, Mr. Jen H. I was close. We got a little bit over 10 minutes, guys. Leslie S. says, yay for the surprise streams. Miss you too, compa Christian. Great, that's weird. Chelsea says, hello, there will be a quiz for everyone's names when I see you. Oh no. I was laughing, I was telling Celeste, that I'm working on trying to remember names. So I apologize, to anybody names that I forget. But I was telling Celeste that, okay, the challenge is going to be afterwards that I'm going to remember all these names, but I got to attach them to the face. So if I meet you, I might go through a list of names until I get the right one. Jude says there's a quiz. Donna Lemon, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Angie says, Nightbot, which defunct attractions are featured on Tapestry of Happiness projection show? Uh, I don't know if Nightbot's getting the right info. The Flash says Celeste didn't know my real name. Well, it's funny because I don't think it's hard to call a lot of you guys by your real names. Like for you, Mr. Flash, even when we're talking with Celeste and we mention you guys, sorry, it feels awkward to refer to you by your name. Even like Mr. Michael, it feels awkward taking the Mr. out of it. Yeah, like 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. City Web. Mr. Michael says, did someone say quiz in The Little Mermaid? What is the name of Prince Eric's dog? He has a dog? Kilroy said, motivational Mondays, Wild Out Wednesday, Taco Tuesdays. Yeah. Next time we got to plan ahead for Taco Tuesdays. Though. Jude says just subtract the Y in everyone's name. Mr. Michael says, what's the name of the pub Flynn brings Rapunzel to Entangled? City Web says, the Tangled Vine. Shady Lady Piece, Snuggly Duckling. Disney Lao says, what will we be all having for dinner? For dinner, that's a good question. Celeste, what's for dinner? Alex, Lyra, what?
Due to winds at higher elevations, our nighttime spectacular will be presented without pyrotechnics this evening. You will still be able to experience the magic with dazzling projections, breathtaking music, and other exciting elements coming to life all around you. Thank you.
All right, so no fireworks. In a way, I've mentioned it to you guys before. If there's ever a time that you're gonna see fireworks, that that you want to see the fireworks show, but there isn't gonna be fireworks, it's just gonna be projections. This is the best area to watch it because the projections look really cool here. Which, actually, I'm kind of happy because otherwise I have to zoom out to catch the fireworks over here and then the projection. So you kind of miss out on the details of the projections. So now you'll be able to see everything clearer. Again, Alex, welcome in. Mr. Michael says, who was the first Disney princess to have her singing voice and speaking voice done by different people? Ooh, that's a good one. Shady Lady P says Ariel. Teddy Webb says Snow White. Try Hinton. What's up, Try? Says good evening, dear friends. Glad to see you in the late hours. Looking forward to whatever we're waiting for. Hope you're doing well, Try. And it says there's a cute lounge fly that looks like the wooden sign for the Snuggly Duckling. Joseph Hernandez, welcome, says good evening, all love from Sacramento. Disneyland says, well, Javier, have tacos. Shady Lady P says, was it Jasmine? Again, thank you for being here, Joseph. Mr. Michael says, still waiting for the correct princess. Oh, no. Was it Cinderella then? Pocahontas? Everybody just naming them all along. Mulan. Belle. Mr. Michael says, clue, she has a castle at Disneyland. Really? That's interesting. I mean, not about the princess, but that's the one that had different people. I'm feeling water from somewhere. There's like a mist of water hitting us from somewhere. Isaiah M, thank you for joining. Good evening. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. Disney Adult 1955 says she has a castle in Disneyland. Celeste. That was my second choice. We love you too, Brett. Mr. Michael says, which actor turned down the role of Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story before Tim Allen was cast? Oh man, I had seen that somewhere, but I don't remember. Yeah, the water, I don't know, or maybe did somebody had a spray bottle and sprayed it somewhere? Angie says, discovered by casting director Albert Tavares, Lee Salonga was cast as Jasmine's singing voice based on her performance in the musical Miss Saigon. The unprecedented casting decision made Jasmine. Disney Adult. Wait, so who's the one that turned down the role? We got 1 minute. Billy Bob. All right, let me take the mic off, guys. Hold on.
I hope it's not going to rain because we're going back to the hotel.
Oh, you are? I thought it was just me. I was like, I'm saying like I'm feeling water from some. I thought maybe like a spray bottle. I thought at first.
I thought my husband was getting it.
Okay. All right, so there is some moisture in the air. Yeah. Yeah.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream with energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Slow moving, great courage, motion and meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the talk and I won't take you part of the way. You can't help it, Mom. It's a hard work of your own. It's just another turn of the page. And I'm the one who think what comes next will be wondrous.
There's another projection show around 10. It's a couple minutes. It's pretty cool though. Alright guys. I still like this even without projection. I mean even without fireworks. For those of you that joined, yeah, due to wind, we weren't able to have the actual fireworks. I'm over here promoting Tapestry to everybody. I mean, for 10 minutes, it's worth the wait. Again, thank you everybody for being here this evening. Leslie asked for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Last Friday, you just did the whole time.
Thank you everybody for dropping the tamales and the hots and the bananaramas in the chat. Pearls Girl says this is beautiful even without fireworks, right? I think so. Leslie says, thanks for making my day. Aw, you're so kind. Flashy says, I'm not crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's beautiful. That I'm telling you that Winnie the Pooh line always gets to me. Disney adult says sometimes the world seems against you, right? Angie, butterflies just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars.
Celebration and for being a part of our wondrous journeys.
Gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. Y por
Disney adults is just the turn of the page.
wondrous journeys.
Pearl's girl says, so good. Kilmer said, no fireworks equals Toontown, open soon. Oh, that is true. Again, we'll see Tapestry, and then we'll see if we can go do on jump on Runaway. And just says, now that jazzy outro. Mason with the game over. Warren says Tapestry is the best part of the 70th, right? This show is so good. Shady Lady P with the gifted membership, and it went to Soledad. Congratulations. And I think I saw another one from Shady Lady P, and it went to Vanessa M. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Shady Lady. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. Janice says, yes, Tapestry. Keep promoting her. I'm like, don't go. Look how this emptied it out. All those people are missing out on it. They're gonna see it on social media and they're gonna be like, what? When did that happen? I think they should promote it a little bit more. Maybe they should have signs around here, like the same way they have a couple signs with the QR codes and then telling you that you can't line up, or you can't kind of camp out until 2 hours before. They should have signs over here out in this area that says about the Tapestry, because I don't think people are aware of it. And yeah, it's on the app, but you know, if you're not familiar with it, I think a lot of people are missing out on this. Vegas Disney Travelers, welcome. Says thank you for Wondrous. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Vegas Disney says subscribe and hit that like button. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More jokes from the flashes, says Angie. Vegas Disney Traveler says Wondrous is just perfect. Jude says, oh, we're so close to 500 likes, guys. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button.
In just a few minutes,
Oh, there we go.
when Tapestry of Happiness comes to life in a dazzling visual love letter to Disneyland. Tapestry of Happiness begins.
Joey says, always greatest projection shows at the happiest place on earth.
Buenas noches. En solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán.
W Nationals 34, hello, hello, says the show is just as good without the fireworks. Yes, for Wondrous, yes. That's why I said, especially here, because you can see, you can really appreciate the projections. You know, on the castle it's cool too if you're like right there. On Main Street it's nice as well. But Main Street it's all spread out. You know, here you get to see everything. Leslie says, the least I can do for all you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. The Fairy Godmother says, what time is the park closing tonight? 12 o'clock, I believe. Vegas says, thanks, Javier. Have fun on Runaway Railway. Yes. Bengali said, I think I would be a mess watching all these 3 nighttime shows in person. It gets me already over the stream. Yeah. Yeah, especially, I agree. First time you see them all together, definitely got to have some tissues or some napkins at least. Or long sleeves so you can be at least, you know, across your sleeve. Angie says Tapestry of Happiness is the hidden gem of the 70th celebration. I agree. Merch Queen says, are we going to watch the second parade? Oh, pues. Because I love the Tapestry of Happiness. This is Celeste's subliminal hints. Because this show, once it starts, it kind of plays back to back. It's at 10, 10:15, 10:30. How many shows of this are there? Yeah, 10, 10:15, 10:30, and then 11:45. Anyway, I don't know if that's the same show. Pearl's Girl says, I love seeing the train going through It's a Small World. It's cool when the shows are taking place and you see the train. And she says 500 likes, and for Wild and Out Wednesday, Javier will sleep in. Happy Though says, wishing everyone a wonderful evening. Good night. See you again. Good night, Happy Though. The Flash says, I had a bad day today. There were zombies outside eating brains, and they walked past me. Oh no. Vegas Traveler says, road to 20K. That's awesome. We love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OMG. Para eso sí. Teddy West says they replaced the clock march with Tapestry. At night, yeah. Captain Aaron welcomes to Tapestry of Happiness is the best projection show, hands down. Oh, 1 minute. Let me take the mic off again. Hold on. Shady Lady P with a $22 super chat. Says snacks for Merch Queen. If you know, you know. OMG. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the mod love in the chat for Shady Lady P?
Well, we have a chance to walk it off.
Okay, 1 minute, well, less than a minute now. Here we go, guys. Enjoy.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos e entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness.
very happy one.
We hope you enjoy the rest of your time.
So, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can go over here.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness.
I want to
Esperamos
see
que
if we
disfruten el
missed
resto de su
anything
visita durante la
on this
celebración del
side.
70 aniversario Disneyland Resort.
We're gonna catch it one more time, guys, because we're always on that side, so we missed this little piece right here from the angle. So I want to see if there's anything here that gets projected that way that we may be missing over there. So it's a quick 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Let me put the mic.
Oh, wait.
Put this back over. This one we're doing for research purposes. Let's charge this. Man, this whole area is kind of empty. Well, actually, you got one person waiting for the next parade. Disney adult says it's barely Wednesday. I've had a stressful week. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Sending positive vibes your way. Hoping things turn around for you, my friend. Angie's. Wait, what? How about Javier tackles the Tower of Terror? I guess we're flying to Florida. Mr. Michael says, I took advice from the genie. Now I'm jobless, but fabulously dressed. Angie says, Celeste says to pay the lady. Mr. Michael says, Captain Hook should really stop getting into arguments. He never lets things go. Merch Quinn says, yes, raise your hands for $22. If you know, you know. Hashtag Magic Key Money. Pearls Girl says, love the nod to the electrical parade. Yeah. What was that flash from? Mr. Michael says, Gaston uses antlers in all of his decorating and still wonders why he's single. Jude says, pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. And he says, got me again. Right, so we'll see, especially on the Remember Me, see if there's anything over here in that area. Merch Queen says, celebrate. Disney Adult says, IYDK, YDK. If you don't know, you don't know. I missed the $22 thing. You'll probably start seeing it throughout social media, maybe. I'm just gonna, let me see, should I say it? It's $22 snack money. Yeah, I think there's an addendum to that lawsuit settlement. So Magic Key holders will be getting, I think, a $22 additional check or something. That's where the $22 thing comes from. Warren says, People Mover always gets me. I only wrote it once or twice, but I'm so sad it's gone now. You know, yeah, that's one of the things that Celeste always mentions that she misses from here. So writing it in Florida, like I can see why. Like I really enjoyed it in Florida. Genesis, love seeing the Skyway, People Mover, and motorboats. Great memories. We're so close to 500 likes, guys. City Web says, well, guys, I'm off to bed to get my sour sleep. Thanks for the streams. #1 crown is up for grabs. Thank you, City Web. Have a good night. And just says, yeah, it would be like watching a whole new show, right? Yes, City Web. Apparently, you gotta watch though. And just says, snacky snacks time. Eddie Caldillo, what's up, Eddie? Says, have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow on Wild and Out Wednesday morning. Good night, Eddie. Janice says, the projections and colors are spot on for Tapestry of Happiness. Love this view a lot with no other distractions around. Jude says, Rocky Road. Ophelia2112, thank you for subscribing. He did. Miss Petita LL, I heard Taco of Terror instead of Tower of Terror. I may have said the wrong thing. Warren says, that's why you have to see everything in person so you can see all around you. Yes. Welcome in, Sarah. Says, I have it watching after we got home from the rainy park day. So thanks for sharing. Tapestry, it's my favorite. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you didn't get too wet. And it says, popcorn cards don't give you Magic Key discount on Cokes, but Little Red Wagon does. Oh, that one does. Oh, good to know. Also, all the stores in, well, not all the stores, but like World of Disney, Wonderful World of Sweets. What's it called? The candy store. There you also get your Magic Key discounts. Disney Adult says, thank you for your kind words, Javier. Your streams always make us all feel better. Oh, thank you, guys. Welcome back. Why couldn't it be me? Disney, oh, $22 settlement. An addendum, yes. Pearl says, I hadn't heard that, and I have a magic key. I think it just started getting posted today. $21 more likes, guys. Oh, wait, we're a minute away. Oh, remove the mic, remove the mic, remove the mic. Oh.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness.
Turn
very happy one. Happy.
As I say, we're just getting started.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th Celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort.
So there are some trade-offs from watching it over here. This little box over here blocks that bottom area, so like you couldn't see Mickey towards the end. You do see, what was that thing that was over here? I hadn't noticed it. I don't know what it is. During the Remember Me scene, can you guys drop in the chat what it was? I'm assuming an attraction or a place, right? A thing. So again, you do have some trade-offs. I prefer that area, especially if we're doing fireworks, because your fireworks are going to be over here. But you know what we're going to do, guys? Because I think Celeste wants to see the next Paint the Night. We're going to work down Main Street. We're going to see if there's a spot over there, maybe by the train station. It'd be cool if we could get up to the second level of the train station. These are huge floats, so I think it'd be cool to see it from a different angle. So we'll see if we can make it, and then we'll go from there. Second parade shouldn't be as busy. Disney Love says amazing view. Thank you, thank you. Disney though. I don't know if I want taco terror no more. Taco Street of Happiness. I think we must be hungry. Pearl's Girl says excellent view. So again, we're experimenting tonight, trying to get different views. That way, if you guys come out to the park, you can decide how you want to see the parades or the shows. We do this so you don't have to wait for a long time and then realize that it's probably not the best spot. Vicky says, is this a separate show of fireworks? Yes. So right now this is part of the 70th celebration. It starts at 10. There's 10 o'clock, 10:15, 10:30, and then 11:45. This is kind of like the Bruno show that used to play over there. So it plays multiple times at night. You saw Juice says celebrate happy. Jenna says beautiful. Sarah says so beautiful. Tears every time. Beautiful castle. And for me, higher. But it was still gonna block. So if you are standing there, just realize you are gonna get blocked by that box. Over there, there's a ton of room still. We actually could wait right here. They'll eventually rope that off. That's a great spot. But that's not what we're trying to do today. So this is a good test because it is kind of late to be trying to find a spot. It was a little bit too close to start time. Disneyland Explorer, what's up? Welcome in. So what's up, Javi? Back home and enjoying the stream. Yay, I'm glad you guys made it back home safely. We had a great time. You guys are the best. Can't wait to see you guys again soon. Andrew Kwan, welcome. Said not only Taco Tuesday, but if Monday is Motivational Monday, then Tuesday must be Therapeutic Tuesday. I like that. Therapeutic Tuesday. Well, we used for the Evil Queen, we used Words of Wisdom Wednesday. Let's go right now. See, there's a bunch of space. Since it's coming this way, all this area is good viewing area. You see, there's still all this room over here. This area is great right here too. Let's see. It's not roped off, so I don't know if they'll say anything. But hey, you guys are still here. Let's see, hopefully they don't say nothing over here. Hi there. How's it going? We've just been talking about tacos. I don't know. Maybe next week. Yeah. Today I think we'll just stop by. Yeah. Yeah, we did the burgers. I don't recommend that chicken pork frozen burger. It was a frozen patty. No. Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, brother? They got Chris Rogers over there. Again, Andrew, thank you for joining. Disneyland says, make way, we're coming through. Angie says, Bradley says it's Monsanto's House of the Future from the 70s. Well, Bradley would be the one to answer the question. Monsanto's House of the Future. Wait, oops, 1957 to 1967. Vicky says, I hope I can make it for the 70th. I want to do the 70th tour, and it comes with a reserved area for Paint the Night. Yes. What's up, dude?
Good to see you, brother.
How are you?
Good, man. Good.
You doing good?
Yeah, we chilling. We just
Yeah?
came from DC, had a couple drinks.
Nice.
Probably gonna go on Tiana's.
There you go.
It's open late.
Why not, right? Bye. Oh, I didn't even see that it was Mondo up here. Huh? I know. Is it just you who's just waiting for the?
Yeah. From
Well,
Florida.
From Florida?
I work at Walt Disney World.
Oh, do you? Oh, cool. That's awesome. So, how do you compare it?
It's different.
A different?
Here it's more quaint.
Okay.
Smaller.
Yeah.
Disney World's just spread out.
It is. Yeah. So at least a lot less walking for you, right?
A lot less.
Yeah.
I work at the Haunted Mansion.
Oh, do you? Oh, wow.
We still walk a lot on that.
Gotcha. Oh, well, that's true. Yeah.
Still walk a lot.
You still get your steps in. We loved the Haunted Mansion over there. I think that's a great ride. That and Winnie the Pooh, like your Winnie the Pooh.
Here's a little more. It's a little better.
This one, really? I feel you guys have the actual like movements and stuff. You know, ours is just that one movement.
Yeah.
So.
Then our mansion is a little bit longer. There's a few extra rooms in it. They don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. What was your name?
What's that?
What's your name?
Toby.
Toby. Cool. Well, nice to officially meet you.
Yeah, we usually come in
So-
town a few times a year.
Oh, okay.
Halloween, Christmas, and summertime.
So how long are you out here for?
So Tuesday.
Oh,
Here
okay.
since last Friday. So
Oh, okay,
wow.
cool. Cool. Nice little getaway.
Get away. See the parade again. I saw it the last run when it was next door.
Oh, did you?
So
Okay, cool.
caught it last night, pitching again tonight. It's not too crowded tonight.
No, especially not for the second one. Tamara says, were there fireworks tonight? Not tonight, due to the wind. Warren says, your spot in front of the 70 sign is an excellent spot. Yeah, usually you'll catch it over there. That's the one I was pointing. Right now they're going to put the rope right here as well. So it's a great spot to catch right there. We're just experimenting something else. I didn't even see. Let me.
They're all gone. Oh, Chica's gone now. They're all gone. Where's Chica?
I didn't even realize you were up here right now, right there. Good to see you guys.
Playing video games.
Oh, nice. We got Mondo and Danny right there. Tamara says, I left early. Yeah, it started raining for a little bit and then it stopped, luckily. And luckily everything dried off in time for the for the parades. We did miss Better Together parade though. Did you see? Have you seen the Better Together parade?
No, I went earlier and it got rained out.
Yeah, for the second one got rained out.
We'll try tomorrow.
That's cool. That one's a nice one too. A nice upbeat one.
Wish they did Magic Happens during the day here.
I know. I missed that one.
We have our new night parade starting July 20th.
Oh, really?
Magic Kingdom. We're getting
Okay.
a brand new parade, so.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Have you seen the Tapestry of Happiness projection?
Last
Okay,
night.
okay, cool.
Watched Paint the Night over there, and then caught the fireworks there, and
Okay, cool.
kinda, that little spot right there.
Yeah,
where
that's
you can
that's
just
great.
Turn and
Yeah.
turn and then,
Yeah, you just hold your spot one time and that's it. You don't have to worry about it.
yeah, it was pretty packed over there last night. I'll try tomorrow for Better Together. I've seen it like on video, but not.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So did you make the trip out just by yourself, or like?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Wow. Okay, that's cool.
I know a lot of people out here. So
Yeah. Okay.
kind of visit
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We're so pleased that you joined us during the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration. Disney Paint the Night Parade will soon come to life with its dazzling imagery, radiant lights, and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Buenas noches a todos y bienvenidos.
We are Blizzard.
Estamos contentos de tenerlos con nosotros durante la celebración del 70 aniversario de Disneyland Resort. El desfile Disney Paint the Night está a punto de cobrar vida, con deslumbrantes imágenes, luces resplandecientes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo 15 minutos. Ahí nos vemos.
Celeste stayed home tonight.
Yeah, she worked that late, so she's relaxing at home.
The weather's a little bit nicer here, though.
That for you out there?
We've been having like 100-degree days in May.
Really?
Brutal.
So have you always lived out there, or?
From New Orleans originally.
Oh, okay. So you're used to the heat, the humidity. Yeah, I lived in Broward for like 3 years ago. But I remember the first summer, I thought I was gonna die. Like it's it's horrible.
We're getting into that rainy season where 3 o'clock you have those
Yeah.
thunderstorms, and it's like you get in coming out of a swimming pool fully clothed.
Yes, I remember I used to go for like my car was literally like from here to maybe the door, and I'd be drenched in that little time.
Yeah. It got pretty hot early this year. Early May it really started warming up. This is a nice little break.
Yeah, I'm glad the whole time I was there. I mean, there was like some tropical storms off the coast, but nothing that made any direct hits while I was there.
We got hit hard this past year.
Yeah, last year you guys.
Came straight up through Orlando.
Yeah, it happened like a week before we went out there, I think, or two, something like that. A week or two before we went out, that we were scared that things were gonna be like all messed up, but everything looked fine.
It was pretty bad, the wind, but Jesse.
No.
Never mind.
No.
Carry on. After reporting.
Thank you.
It was pretty bad, but I think the city's kind of built for it.
Yeah.
Kind of withstands a little bit better.
Yeah. Guys, we're over here. We're picking Toby's brain, visiting from Florida.
Back to visit.
Right? You want to say hi?
Come back and visit. Come visit me at the mansion.
Yes, for sure. Now we know. Getting your steps in.
Just walking all day on that.
Right. So do you also, being part of Mansion, do you also do other attractions, or is it like an area? Like here, you know, they have a few.
So that area, you can, you can cross-train at Pirates.
Oh, okay.
I worked before Mansion at Tower of Terror.
Okay.
So I actually still have my proficiency, so I can like pick up over there still.
Oh, okay, cool. That was cool.
The spooky rides.
I enjoyed Tower of Terror.
I never got to see the version here. I like Guardians though, but not enough to change the Florida one. But we have the Guardians coaster, so.
Yeah, I didn't do that one.
Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Yeah, check out the Guardians coaster.
Yeah.
Just imagine like a haunted mansion type car that spins, but on a roller coaster track. So the cars kind of spin as it's going through the.
Yeah, I think that's why I probably didn't.
A lot of people get sick on it.
Yeah. I think Incredicoaster is probably the limit of what even for that, I'm scared every time I do it. Like they convinced me to do what is it, Everest? Man, I wasn't prepared for it, so I think.
Guardians isn't that fast. It's more kind of in the dark.
Okay.
As it's going along, the carts will kind of turn and
Okay.
I think the Fast and the Furious coaster is
It's gonna be like that.
But it doesn't go
Hello,
upside
everyone.
down.
Oh, okay.
It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim.
Welcome in,
and
Elena.
The area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please.
Bengali says, "Ooh, the original spot to watch the parades. Nice, yes."
Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia.
Eddie 18, thank you for joining.
Y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Andy says, only thing about this viewing area is the chilly wind. Up here, yeah, it can get cold. Vicky says, born and raised in Houston, still not used to the brutal heat and humidity. Hello, it's getting worse every year. Warren. Visited Houston, San Antonio, and I had to take a shower after my shower, right? That's how I felt in Florida, like I'm taking a shower and I'm sweating. Ariana E, hello, hello. Did we hit 500 likes? Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Angie, what are you doing? So we have mentioned this has always been, so before we started streaming, this is where we would watch the parades. Because back then, you could come up here pretty close to start time, and all that would be full, but there'd still be room up here. And usually it was because they would put like ropes over there, and then they would put a rope over here. So it makes it seem like it's blocked out, that you don't have access, but you can be up here. For the first parade, the one that comes from Small World, you should get that side. That way you get at an angle. Because if you're here, this light is going to get in the way of you shooting that way, you know, of filming that way. Second parade, the one that comes from here, you always want to be on this side. That way you have some flexibility until you go through here, and then you got to stop somewhere there. I know.
I got up here about an hour ago. So
Did you?
I don't know if that is going to be too bad.
Yeah.
Nah, this is not.
see you, man.
This is the best spot.
I know, right? Especially for the second one.
Yeah. They're
no.
saying that the 9 o'clock they rope it off. Like you can't do this at 9.
No, they've been up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they do put the rope like they would before, but so, that was cool.
They canceled the fireworks.
I know. I was over there. I was like, at least the projections look nice at Small World. So.
They canceled Fantasmic too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Who knows what's happening out here?
I don't know. I didn't realize it's that windy, but I guess.
It's windy.
Yeah.
I felt it today, or right here.
Yeah. So we're gonna jump on the train. We'll see you, man.
Yeah. Have a good night, man.
We'll see you, man. Good to see you guys. All right, guys. Got Mondo over here. Drop the 5 fire working its way. I guess he says they had canceled, I'm assuming the first Fantasmic. Yes, please. For those few that may not follow Five Fire's YouTube, make sure you guys go and support. Mondo is one of the biggest inspirations for us to start this, so we got much love for him. Also remember he does, they do have a travel service as well, so they can help you plan your next vacation. Again, so that was cool for research purposes. It worked out. I mean, we knew that the view would be good because again, we used to watch the parades over here, but seeing this one and seeing the floats, how big they are, it's cool because you're right up there with the top of the floats with Peter Pan, Woody, Anna, Elsa, Mickey. So you guys know, and you saw even where Mondo was at. He was smart. He had the bench. It was a great view. What's up, Arteaga family? It's a thing, fam. I left, went to Corona and back, and now we're still on. Warren says, if there's a better parade, I don't know what it is. Merch Grid says, Buzz Lightyear. Janice says, seeing the floats at a higher level is a great view and can see the complete details of each one. I agree. Shady Lady. There's a snake in someone's boot. Bengali says, I love this view. What's up, Lisa C? I feel like I got stuff walking on me. Love, welcome. Says, wow, so spectacular. This show is amazing. So cool. I agree. Disney Adult says, Belle's Float is my favorite because it reminds me of my grandma's doll decorations from when I was little. I know what you're talking about. Yes, it does. Aw. Again, sorry about that, Disney Adult. Tim Obear, welcome. Warren says, wow, up on the same level as Anna and Elsa, yes. Angie says, wow, super close view of Elsa and Anna. Yeah, it sucks that they were kind of turning the other way. Tim Bear says, wasn't it the Frozen float that makes the Bugs Life float, or was it the Ratatouille float in Pixar Play Parade? I don't know any of those, so I don't. Maybe somebody in here can give their feedback. Cole Nelson, hello, hello. Tim O'Bear says, oh, Frozen Float makes the Mickey wreaths during Christmas 2015 because it is too tall. That's it. We went for the Diamond 60th and was sad to see no wreaths that year. Saw them back in 2017. Bengali says, thanks for the awesome view, Javier, and the fun surprise stream today. 7 out of 7. Thank you, Bengali. Genesis, thank you. Shady Lady P says, yay. Canoes, I don't know when. You got a typo in there. It says, hi, Mondo. Yeah. Is that World of, oh no, it's just the Ferris wheel. Angie says, thank you for all these nighttime spectacular shows. You're welcome. Thank you guys for joining and hanging out. Tim says, the World of Color Cancel. I'm not sure about that one. Lisa says, hey to Five Fires. What's up, Dutchyland? Welcome in, Omar. Says, about to board my train to Paris. Yay! Hope you are having a beautiful evening. Safe travels. We're joining you on a train as well. Lily says, thanks again, Javier, for showing the parade. When can we do this again? Well, since you ask. Yes, thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Make sure you do if you haven't yet. Junior, what's up, Junior?
Your attention, please.
This adult says, first you felt water, now you feel stuff walking around. Well, the scary part is that I wasn't wrong the first time. It was sprinkling. So I hope I am wrong this time. Why does the train sound funny? It doesn't sound smooth. JVM says, good night, Javier in chat. I'm going to keep this stream on as I'm sleeping. But I hope everyone has a great night. The stream, I got you. I'm going to keep this stream on. Yay, thank you, Jay. Have a good evening. What's up, Nobi?
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now
Kick Ponds, welcome in. Chef Brett. Thank you for being here. Angie says Tuesday, hashtag tummy merch equals tacos. I like that. The tacos are sounding better and better. There's a room over there. We'll jump. It feels cold. I should have brought a jacket.
Oo, pupunta ko sila sa Toontown. From New Orleans kaya, pwede siyang sumakay ng New Orleans going to Toontown. What do you think?
Yeah, that's one way to stay warm, I would think.
Kasi yun, ask them.
I would think it must feel, the wind wouldn't hit you.
Naghihintay with her sa station. So I guess yung iba, pumunta na sa Toontown versus... Yes, I know she created a plan. Take that thing to Toontown.
The train announcement say last call for tacos. Are we like hallucinating now? What's up, AJ Sand? Welcome. Mufasa from Pride Rock. Welcome in. Says hello, and everyone in the chat.
Please remain fully seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please keep an eye on your little ones.
Mr. Michael says, if we're not getting tacos, can we at least get some burritos? I'd settle for those little frozen burritos right now. Disney Love says, Goofini, ready for the ride? It says, now I have the J-Lo taco song from South Park in my head. Which one is that one?
Tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't remember.
And make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
I think there should be a light.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This
On
station
this
also
feline
serves
over here.
Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station.
As we arrive at New Orleans Square Station, please remain fully seated as our train is on its way forward.
Warren says, roar. Roar. Wash your children again. Who's paying for all this soap? And this says burrito, taco, taco, burrito, taco, taco, taco. This here does is frozen burritos. I love the, what's the brand? What are they called? You guys know which ones I'm talking about, right? Those little, they used to be, I think, like 33 cents before. I think they're the perfect size, even though I eat 2 of them, but getting those bigger burritos that they sell, it just doesn't taste the same. Don't judge me. I do eat 2 burritos. I eat 2 donuts too. Sometimes 2 cup of noodles. Junior says, "What's for dinner, Javier?" I don't know. Maybe maybe tacos. I don't know. Is there food at home?
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please
Angie says posada beef chimichangas were the best.
inside the train. Please keep it on
I've
your
never been a fan of chimichangas. Maybe that's why I don't care for the
We're
ones
going to be
here.
making our way over to Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Edith, Miss Petite says, I was craving tacos de lengua today. So good. Yeah, I like the, we usually will stop at El Gavilan because they're open late.
To those just joining
The
us,
tacos de
welcome
cabeza
aboard the
from there
Disneyland
are
Railroad.
pretty good.
To ensure a safe
That's
ride,
what I've been getting
stay
lately.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. Over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
It smells like a skunk. Not like nearby, but you can smell it.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to
Yes,
take by
let
mule
me
or
Tina's
stagecoach. Steam power not only
frozen
fueled
burritos.
these iron horses, but the dreams
I
of a
believe those
whole
are the
new
ones.
generation as
Disney
it moved
Adults says,
west
welcome to
into this
Javier's
great
Foodie
frontier.
Confessions.
Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain.
Wait a
or
second, we're still
here, the
talking about
mysterious
tacos?
spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into
Everything
the
always
wildest
turns to
ride in the
food.
wilderness.
Mufasa, it's not for me. Yeah, Mufasa's food is always a great topic. I agree. Andrew Chan, welcome. Says good evening from Sydney, Australia. Disney Love says Gufini, hold on. And she says multi experiences for Runaway Railway. Well, we're gonna try to get on. I think wait time, I think it says is like 5 minutes. So I don't think we need our multi experience for anything right now.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Oh, who knows? It might have
If you're
gone up
leaving
now
us
that
here,
the
please wait
parade is
until
over.
the train comes to a full stop.
As you arrive at Mickey's Toontown Depot, please remain fully seated until our train has come to a full stop. If you're leaving us here will also be the gateway to Fantasyland.
Just a moment.
You know, I gotta say, this is probably the, I don't know, maybe the second or third time that I've ever gotten off on this station. Can we exit this way? Right now's a great time to go take a picture right there. Mufasa says, food is how early humanity connected with one another. Gotta eat. Exactly. Disney Adults, so you just called old. He said people like you have been riding the rails since the 1800s. I just got called old. Not you, the conductor said. My eyes are tired. I think Celeste would agree with you though. All right, so take 2 for Runaway Railway. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make a quick stop over here. Give me 1 minute. 10 minutes. Thank you, Disney Love. Water bottle here. Now that you mention it. Whoa. Salud. And that's it. Dang, we got the whole queue to ourselves. It's cold in here. Thank you.
We got 2 doors and they lead to the same theater. Head on in, folks.
Please try to keep all your parties together. That way you can enjoy the show all together. And for my friends towards the back, make sure you do clear those doors. Those doors will be closing automatically behind you. All right, everyone. Who's excited for the 3-hour premiere of Perfect Picnic?
Yay.
All right, friends, enjoy.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and the cars are going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, it's a beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we could have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I mean, I wasn't really trained for that, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to fix it all up.
Best of luck, everyone. Just make sure you keep all your parties together, friends. Good luck.
Minnie girl. Ahorita me va a doler el estómago. I drink water. Thank you.
It's a train.
Thank you. It seemed like Mr. Michael, like I was gonna have my own train, but there's a little line in here.
Engineer
Junior says no vitamin C or honey blondness. The front side of water.
And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad runner. Okay. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad,
Disney Adults is choosing. I was promised $22. And just says, wow, you can do cartwheels in there. Minnie Girl says, Javier, buenas noches. I can't sleep, so glad you're still streaming. Yay, thank you for joining, Minnie Girl. Hope you're able to get some rest, though. Disney Love says, here we go, guys. Enjoy. Minnie Girl must be dreaming. Javier drinking water. Now, is when you see Celeste drinking water, that's either you're dreaming or something's wrong. Man, where did this crowd come from? A big crowd walking in right behind me.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Minnie Girl says, love this ride.
Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on
Disney Love says, Goofini's ready for a nice ride. Yes. Junior says, however, will there be words of wisdom Wednesday? Yes, there will be.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Just so you guys are all aware, Celeste's call for help in any dangerous situation or if she's not well will be, can somebody get me a bottle of water?
Safety aboard the train. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on
Disney Adult. Yeah. One, can I get one of the front rows?
Yeah, no problem. Give me one moment, I'll get you on the next
Cool,
one.
cool.
Ready? Want to take one, please?
Thank you. Minnie Girl says, Javier, you might as well just spend the night at the resort. That way tomorrow you will be first in line. Right? I'm going to find a corner over here in Toontown to just knock out. Junior says, Javi, now that you've seen Paint the Night from different angles, which is your favorite? I kind of like the train station, but I also like the angle from from the bottom, from the ground, because you can see a little bit more details from like the lower stuff, like the dancers. From the dancers and stuff, and like Lightning McQueen.
Alright, whenever you're ready, pull down your lap bar. Then you're going to push back up.
Alright guys, let me take this off here.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Goofy, wait!
Oh boy!
We made it! Nothing can stop us now! Wait! We have to stop them before they go over the...
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
There's the switch!
you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop all these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, ow! Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. Are you so crazy now? Come with me by my side. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Yes, Disneyland. We give you fireworks after all. I know I always feel obligated to show the sign, the end. Everybody's rushing. Put this back on. At least we got through the ride.
It's blocked off.
Let's come and see Mickey and Minnie. Carrie Beers, likes are on fire tonight. Great job, everyone. Gonna hit the pillow. Thanks for surprise stream. Good night, everyone. Minnie. Yes. How are you? Oh, yes, a little Goofy. Like Goofy. Goofini. We call him Goofini. We love Goofini. We love you too, though. Oh, yes. Good to see you, Minnie. Nice. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna go say hi to Mickey. Yeah.
Mickey, come right over this way.
You know what? Let me just take the mic off because I think it's. And this is Minnie waiting for Mickey. Does Mickey go to her or does she come to you?
They stay in their own house.
Oh, do they? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought, okay, I thought they said bye to each other.
They like sometimes wait for like she's already going home.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's done.
She's done. Is it like
Yeah, they have. I mean, about one more minute, he's gonna be going inside too.
Okay, cool. I'm just curious. Thank you. Well, at least we got to say bye to Minnie.
All right, Mickey's fixing and getting ready for bed. Thank you, my friend. Oh, we should head into. All right.
Have a good night, boss.
Bye, Mickey.
Good night, Mickey. Good night, friends. Good night, Mickey.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, you too. So we should be getting the alert.
Your attention, please. Disneyland has now ended its normal operating day. Thank you again for joining us at the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration and for sharing the happiness we make together, yesterday, today, and always. We hope that the memories you've made will bring you back again soon. Until then, good night, and we wish you a safe and pleasant journey home.
Su atención, por favor. Disneyland ha terminado su día normal de operaciones. Gracias por visitarnos durante la celebración del 70.
They're pretty much saying, like, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. That was cool. I know we got there with just a few minutes to spare. I wonder if you're there a little bit earlier, if they actually, they have to, right? I would think, have to say bye to each other. So we'll have to catch it again. But that's cool, at least you do get the opportunity to say good night to them. That was a good way to end the evening. Why couldn't it be me? You step away for all the best parts. Minnie Girl says, thought Toontown closed at 8. I think in the past it used to, but now it's still continuing. It does close at 8 for fireworks because the fireworks shoot off behind Toontown, but it'll reopen again. Yayati says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Oh yeah, happy Wilding Out Wednesday. See, we're starting off strong, our Wilding Out Wednesday. Disney Love says, it's been a very amazing, beautiful night. Don't forget to refill the water bottle. Thank you, thank you. Ellie says, cute. I didn't know they were out there that late. Yeah, I think they just come out. I don't know how. They were out there before we got on the ride. But that's why I decided to do the ride first. Because I wasn't sure if they did any like good night thing, you know, at the end of the night. So, but I don't think they're out there for their meet and greets in their house at that point. They're just out in the front yards. See, is Fantasyland closed? I keep forgetting to record this one thing with Celeste. Please remain seated. Somebody got in trouble. We're just going through here. Oh, but we might not be able to see the Queen if the ride is shut down already. Yeah, the ride's off. We're coming to say buenas noches a la malvada reina. Kilroy says photographers in front of the castle. We're gonna check. I'm seeing flashes going off. I don't know if that's people. Nah, there's still photographers here. There's actually still a line of people waiting to take pictures. So there's your answer. Photographers are still out at the end of the night. Obviously, don't cut it this close. I don't know what the cutoff would be, but they are here. Rusty Spoon says, finally out of work. I had thunder over our company. Hopefully you didn't get a lot of rain. Joey says, thank you, Javier, and everyone here on tonight's live stream. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you, Joey. You too. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and flip this. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us today. All you OGs. Thank you, Crazy Crew members. Thank you for any of the super chats, the super stickers, the tips. Thank you, mods. Thank you again for all that you do. We will be back mañana for Wildin' Out Wednesday. So have your notifications turned on. I don't know exactly how early, but you never know. But thank you, everyone. Hope everybody has a good night. Good rest of your week. If we don't see you mañana, we will catch you on the next stream, guys. Love you guys. Take care, everyone.